Welcome back, or welcome to the Saturday stream. Sorry, a little bit panicked this morning. It's all very lastminute.com. How are we doing? Have you had a good week? Oh my god, I've had a busy week. Flipping heck, I've had a busy week. Oh. Right, I thought we'd spin up Uboat again, because it's been a while. In fact, it's been quite a while if you look at this. End of May. I can't believe that. Where the heck is 3 months gone? 3 months since I played this game. And also, I can't remember what I was doing, but looking at the list of save games, I seem to recall that we were trying to sync this guy, I think, William B. Can anybody remember from when we last played it?
Good morning, Paul and chat. Hope you will have a great weekend.
Thank you, Gustus. You can't, no. I remember what was happening was we were pursuing it. I think we found it in really bad weather. And then there's one here says split. I think...
Morning, Scrove.
Didn't one convoy go one that way and one the other? And I was playing it on a Sunday or something. And we... I can't... I don't know. It's a split here. Sync William B. That was at 1444. And then, like 10 minutes later or something, there's a split. So I think we have to choose whether we go for one convoy or the other. And then try and find it. But I seem to remember the weather was trash. And this says hot pursuit. Thanim, thank you for 34 months. J Jinx with double top 40 months, thank you. PCO with 11, Tuscan with 92, Valtiel 116, Custard with 88. Peterbilt with a 99, who's very close to 100. Scotsman with 33. Yoshimitsu with 8. Dark CC with 38. Vernie with 31. Craigasus with 43. And Bitsu Fast for You with 127. Dysanator with 61
Keep
months.
on gaming.
Josh Bosch with what? Oh, dude! He's got 100 months. Josh Bosch with 100 months. Mods, can we please add him to the VIP list? Which we will process next week, won't we, Pups? I say that, Pups is on a train right now. So he's probably not in chat. Thank you very much, Josh Bosch, for 100 months of support. Truly epic number. And Genghis, thank you very much for 8 months. I think we load... Let's load this one just before this split thing. And see what it looks like. Last time we played it was a Friday. If only there was someone in chat who had a log that could help us. Yeah, but Captain Flynn's not here, is he? His bot is, but he's not here. His bot's just keeping logs. Oh, we're here. Okay. Yeah, I sense trash weather already. This is what I was saying about the weather being utter garbage. I remember this.
I can't believe that I have been subbed to this magnificent streamer for over 10 years, soon to be 11.
Wow. Firefighter, thank you very much for your kind words on 128 months. And Krav, thank you very much, mate, for dropping 3 subs. To Maximus Power, 69 Mosh, and Baby D. If you just got a sub, please give Krav a thank you. Zinum with 94, and Mutinous with 29. Okay, so... yeah. Now I have to remember how to play the game. I can't remember the hotkeys right now. Also, I probably need to move stuff around for this game, don't I? Let's see. Yeah, Farmer Kev, I know about the console thing. Let's see. Where did I normally put chat? I think I normally sat over here, maybe. Did I normally sit over here? And then maybe the chat It was just there like that, maybe. I can't remember. I can't remember what we used to do. I'm sure you were an extra crew member. What do you mean? Lols in them. No plans to, Farmer Kev. No plans to. Although I was at Gamescom on Thursday and I got to play Road Kings. Have you heard of that one? I got to play Road Kings and I chatted with the creative director of Road Kings. I had a really interesting chat with him. A little squirrel cam next to the rest of the crew. What normally sits on this side then? Do I normally sit in the middle then? You made your camera small, no I didn't, and put it in the line of list of guys, I think you meant. Oh no, that was a long time ago I did that. That was a long time ago I did that. I didn't do that recently. I don't think I did. There's an event in Amsterdam right now called Sail, and there's a submarine there, so this game is the theme. Lol. Let's see. We got this. These two I normally have. That one I don't bother with. That one I don't bother with. Yeah, that's what we normally roll. I think that I normally drag over here if I use it. iRacing is having its meta summit and co are playing with it. Oh right, okay. What do you mean it's meta? Try a different load. St. William B. Hot Pursuit. Let's try that. We may well lose this ship because I can't remember how we were pursuing it. Ship information normally shows where you are on the screen. That's right. So I think I normally sit in line somewhere. You know the way there are metas on Twitch like, oh, you mean iRacing's not doing anything, just a bunch of streamers have decided to play it. Gotcha. I thought you meant like there's a particular thing going on. Yeah, I think I normally go... I think maybe I normally go like here or something. It's either that or I go over there. I don't think I go over there. I think maybe I go there. Mrs. Squirrel just got back, Zenom. You had chat top left and your camera's correct. Yeah, because I got a feeling stuff happens on the bottom left, doesn't it? I think maybe I normally put chat up here somewhere.
Sklu party.
Now that maybe. We normally roll like that. Where are we? That's a very good question. Okay, we're out on the Atlantic.
Good morning, sir.
The Black Pit's over here. It looks like there's two convoys. There's a left one. 15 to 30. We've been spotted. Well, that's not good. Just loaded in and been spotted. One sec. The camera was correct before you moved it. But people said that... Oh, we'll fix in a second. Nimrod, good morning. Thank you for 14. Comfy Cool Man, thank you for 34. I'll have a look down the scope when I can. How did we get spotted like that? Seriously? How on earth did we get spotted? With that guy. So there you go, there's all the ship information coming up now. So he must have been over here. We must have been over here like that. Propellers detected. Really? Bit more to the right. It's fine. I'll fix it in a minute, Stimpy. We need to try and find... Oh my god. I need to remember the controls for this thing. Unknown ship. That's a tanker. I can't remember what the target ship even looked like. That's the problem. It could be any of these. Or none of these. That one looks fairly big. Unknown ship. There's a whole bunch of them here. What was the, oh man, what were the controls? That's that, that's that. What was the free camera control? Where's Pups? He's on a train going back to his home. He's on a 10:30 King's Cross train, I think. What was I gonna do? That's what I was gonna do, look up the controls. Keyboard. Quick save, quick load. Orbit U was F3. There's a free cam, isn't there? Is it N? Free camera NF. There we go. Let's have a quick look over here. That is a lot of ships. Oh my god. American flag. What does it look like, Stimpy? Is it close to what we've got? Almost. Just... Oh, is that the other convoy over there? The one that's leaving? This is where we need to make a decision. Is this the convoy we need? Or not? And I can't remember if we did this already last time and worked out that the ship had already left. Sometimes it doesn't show you the names of the ships, though, if you're not close enough. Yeah, exactly nice. That's what I'm going to do. See, none of them have names, which worries me. That's cool. Yeah, there's that convoy. Okay, so I need to work out, does this convoy have the ship we're looking for? Or do I need to go and chase the other one? Christopher Newport. That feels significant, but not the one we're after. The Arndale. Isn't there a shopping centre in Manchester called the Arndale? The Anna Christina. The Empire Portia. What are we after again? Was it William B or something? The Stanley Matthews? What? As if they got a ship called the Stanley Matthews. The Henry D. Lindsley. The generic unnamed. Drunkboat, thank 43. The SS Hammond. Wait, what? The SS Hammond. The unnamed generic ship. Where's May? And Clarkson. The problem is that it doesn't show you ship names when they're out of a certain distance, and I reckon this ship here, for example, is out of that range. I think we'll just go all engine stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp. Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung. 320.
Oh no, there's a convoy, guys. I didn't know. Maybe actually we'll just, like,
Jawohl, Herr Colonel.
move slowly towards them. Actually, are we running on diesel? That's a big mistake. We shouldn't be running diesel. We can't be running diesel. We must be on electric. Yeah, battery drained. It's fine. How do we change speed to the game again? There we go.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Well, it wouldn't be so loud. The smoke billowing out as well. Anna Christina. I don't know. I don't think the snorkel's up now, so we can't be... We're not on diesel, and I don't think the snorkel's up. And I don't think that William B is here, if I'm perfectly honest. But I just need to be sure before I go chasing the other one. See, some of these are not written at all. Maker, the reason I don't play it is because I don't want to. Like most people who play games, you get to choose what you want to play. No, I don't think it's here. I think there's some significant ships here, but the one we want is not here. So unless there's something trailing, which it doesn't look like there is, the escort's behind it. But the one we want is not here. Which means it must be in that pack. Yeah, it's not here. Okay. So if it's not in this group, then it must have gone into this group. Which means I need to break away from this pack and somehow head towards that one. The fact that I called it Hot Pursuit implies I thought I was with the correct pack, though. Anything you're looking forward to? Yeah. Yeah, Road Kings, definitely. Yeah, I understand, Maker, that you want me to play games that you want to watch. I get that. But equally, I play the games that I want to play, so... If I've not played something for a while, it probably means I don't want to. Oh, that's why I got noticed. I was full tilt. Bank holiday plans? Yes. Stream today, stream tomorrow. Monday, I'm not sure. I was asking because I got a friend request from a random guy pretending to be Squirrel Pro Gamer. Yeah, it won't be me. I do not send out friend requests on Discord except in very, very specific circumstances. Like, I'm recruiting a new mod, or I'm connecting with somebody that's a developer, or something like that. So it will almost certainly not be me. And I think I send maybe one friend request a month if I'm lucky. So yeah, anybody pretending to be me isn't going to be me. And the problem is Discord does very little about impersonation. They really are terrible at dealing with it. So it's a plague that we all have to deal with. 2 to 3 units, 2 to 6 units, 15, 5 to 10 kilometers. Which means they are going to be, let's see. They're here. They're probably heading that way, which is curious. So why are these all heading the same way as well, do we think? Let's put a marker there. Catching these up is going to be a pain. What time of day is it? Oh no, it's going to go dark soon. Not good. Think about it, pro gamer. Think about it logically. Why would I send you a friend request? Why you? Why would I send you a friend request? So you can answer your own question, really. If only it was a bank holiday over in the UK. Yeah, but, you know, that's just the way everything rolls, isn't it? If they're tracking in that direction, which I think they are, these guys are broken this way. I'm going to have to come this way and then go really quick overnight and then try and meet up with them. It's double pay for you on Monday. I mean, I'll be honest, Knight, if I didn't have a family, people who don't have a family, bank holidays are just money printing machines, aren't they? Like, you just get double pay, time and a half, whatever it is. They seem to be tracking that way.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
When a Nigerian prince asks you for help, you help him. Yeah. When he sends you an email and says, I've got a few million that I just need to put into your bank account. It's all for a good cause. But, you know, can you send me your details so I can put this money in your bank? You've got to help. Big Red, thank you, 53 months. I realised it wasn't you because he made his Discord account last year. Yeah. I mean, that's a fairly good indicator. Because I was very early on the Discord train. Okay, I need to... Far away, 10 to 20. We should be able to go a bit quicker now.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Salty Sloth, are you rolling on your keyboard there, or something wrong? Or are you trying to communicate but doing it very badly? Okay.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Kind of seem to be tracking like that, roughly.
Anblasen!
Right, let's go full speed.
Zielposition erreicht.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Vorfluten!
Vorfluten!
Auf Seerohrtiefe!
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 100 Grad.
30 to 50. That can't be them. Did they change direction again?
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 95 Grad.
Does it feel like they've basically done more of that now? Okay, we'll plot an intercept this way.
Koordinaten setzen.
It's the middle of the night, so I can't attack you anyway, really. Try and line up for a dawn attack if we can.
Kurs setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
They don't usually zigzag. Well,
Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
it depends, I suppose.
Eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung.
21 to 43 units, 30 to 50k.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Looking at the objective, you obviously hit the target once before. No. It says optional, sink enemy trade ships with a gross... I've hit something, but it's not that, I don't think. Unless... Wait, is that basically saying I have hit it a little bit? That's really confusing, actually. Does that bar represent this tonnage? I think it does. I think this bar here refers to the amount of tonnage, 2,600 out of 7,000. I don't think this has been done.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Happy weekend all.
Thank you, 47 Adobe. Trick Zoom, thank you, 38.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Okay, now we can start turning in.
Eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusche, großer Konvoi. Peilung 110.
What's it like outside?
Schraubengeräusche,
Oh, it's not
großer
too bad.
Konvoi. Peilung 80 Grad.
Sea's a bit rough.
Schraubengeräusche, großer Konvoi. Peilung 7 Grad.
30 to 50k. Bushy, thank you for 19. Oh wow, they're moving a bit quicker than I thought they were.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
That's a different group.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 120 Grad. Schraubengeräusche.
Right, now we need to try and track a line that they're currently on.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Be careful, the batteries might die. That's a very good point, actually. I forgot all about the batteries. I'm still getting my brain back up to speed on this game.
Anblasen.
I think it's run on the surface quite a while, so I'm kind of surprised that we're...
Wir sind aufgetaucht.
Why do you save before you engage? Well, if I'm following the wrong pack, or I mess something up, I want to be able to go back. Wait, why are those batteries not being charged? I'm on the surface. Why are we not burning diesel? Have I engaged it into full electric or something? I must have done. Oh god, how do you turn that off? Cheating. It's in M. Literally not cheating, mate. You see, the game gives you the ability to save and load. If you can save and load, I'm using the inbuilt mechanics, therefore I'm not cheating. I might be scum saving, but I'm not cheating. There is a difference. How do I get it out of all electric? Because I can't remember. It's the button before the forward one on the telegraph. That is on here, isn't it? Electric, diesel, there we go.
Auf Dieselmotoren.
I didn't realise I'd stuck it into that. Oh, that's annoying. Scum saving as a form of cheating. If you say so. I need to go back to that because I've flattened my batteries. I am firmly of the opinion that you can play a single-player game any way you want to. Doesn't matter. I bought it, and I can play it however I want to, with or without mods. Mods that make it easier, you could say that's cheating. Yeah, where do you draw the line?
Brandmotoren wechseln. Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Right, it's 5 a.m. Let's get the batteries charged a little bit. Let's just run parallel a little bit. Get the batteries back up a bit. I don't want to be torpedoing and then diving with no battery. Dip down and make sure I'm not way off course. Okay, so they are currently here somewhere.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 150 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung
Tanks
150
anblasen.
Grad. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Right, let's see if we can track them now and move in for an intercept. There we go.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Torpedorohr 3
I
gewartet.
do think they're roughly heading like that.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 60 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 45 Grad.
Right, shall we pump any junk out? Oh God, I've forgotten how to do that as well. On the routine. That's how we do it. The tab key. Diesel compressor, we don't need that. Echo sounder, silent run. Dive planes electric. How do we activate the pump? I'll admit it, I do save games before attacking an enemy. It's annoying having to go back to default save points.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Right, now let's check out the state of the torpedoes. Well, that's looking a bit bad. Maintain that. So I've got 4 fat torpedoes. 2 T1s and 2 T3s. I've got the pistol 3 on them. Okay. In the stern we have a T5.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Was the T5, was that all the all electric one? T5 is oh, the T5 just goes for its sound. That's right. The T5's a tracking one, isn't it? Which is the electric? Is that the T3? And the T1's the steam one. Yeah, steam powered. This is the electric, isn't it? The T3. Right, where are we?
Kurs
Let's
setzen.
go move to intercept and have a look around.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Electric's a T2, 3 and 5. That's not confusing at all, Larry. The T1's a steam then. Where's the T4? T1 is the only steam one.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Zielposition erreicht.
Right. Let's save scum that. and then we'll just wait. I think I'll put the other snorkels up. $10 to 20 Ks.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Yeah, snorkel's not up now. No visual. Oh, there we go.
That time again, 130 month, 1 decade, subversory, with a 17-month streak. Wow, time has flown by.
Dave, thank you for 130 months. Thank you for a tier 2. And it does indeed fly. They're at 80 degrees. The rightmost one is at 80 degrees to us. So that means the inner guy is like here somewhere. Which means the outer pack's probably up here. That's more at 50 odd degrees. So he's probably up there. It's probably something like that. Which means I'll probably move over here.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Alarm! How's that not enough to signify an alarm?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Alarm! Konvoi in
Los
Sicht!
geht's, Männer.
Peilung!
Lasst uns einige Schiffe...
Well, I'm not being funny. How's it suddenly gone misty?
Rohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Machen wir unseren Kommandanten stolz.
Oh, can we get a free cam on that yet? Or is it too far away? Well, the cloud started coming over the top on the map, didn't it? But it's not misty. It's a bit weird. Look, there's no cloud. We got a name yet? Aha! Is that what we're after? No. Wait, what? How can that be the Hammond? We just... What? That can't be the same group that we were just looking at. No. What's going on? We literally followed a different group. The Empire Livingston. This is a different group. But there's a Hammond in this one as well. The Frank Lever. This is a different group. He's going to be in the middle. He's not going to be on the outside, is he? I'm pretty certain the names get reused. Can't even see it on that one. It's like way too dark. The lighting's terrible. Generic ship ahoy.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Not having much luck here. So what they do is a tax evasion. What's going on? It's a massive convoy, and it's not here either. So now Steam added to the early access policy to KSP 2, yet you can't get your money back. Wait, is you expecting to get a refund on KSP 2? I mean, you can't retrospectively change the rules, can you? If KSP 2 launched on Steam to a certain set of rules, you can't just like add new rules later and go, and that also applies to them. There's plenty of games that would then apply to. What about Identity? I'd like a refund on that. Good luck getting it. It feels like only the front ships actually have a name. The Livingstone, the Lever, the Blank. This calls into question whether we really found the ship we was looking for. Feels like it's disappeared. It says here, lost it. William B. Wilson. So it must, if I load that in, let me go back to this one. I must have found it. Or that was a save when I taken the mission, which doesn't seem right, but presumably it's in the area. I feel like I need to find it first. To 20k. Yeah, trash weather. Very deliberately trash weather. But it must have been in this pack, or we was looking in this pack. I think this is a mission where I found the pack. Wait a second. The original mission would have been to here, wouldn't it? I would have picked this up at some point. Maybe I got this when I found this pack, which implies it is in this pack. I really am trying to remember where we got to with this. This is quite far away. I swear if Hammond's here. Wow, it's just way too dark. are we on? Are we on electric? Yeah. Let's move a bit nearer.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
If I can at least find this ship, that will be half the battle.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
The trouble is in this weather, you just can't identify anything. Hammond's a capital ship, is it? It's like nothing has a name on it. See, it's 4 PM. This weather's not going to get any better. This is what probably went wrong last time. Maybe I found... I don't know. Hang on. Pursuit. The fact that it says that was what? Just before this one. So if I load this in and it doesn't have William B listed... How's the humpback, man? Mate, I'm trying to catch up with what I did when I last played it. Watching the previous Uboat stream, also you couldn't find the ship. Interesting. I still have Find the William B. And at this point there's a pack here, and there's also some ships that way. So I must have gone for this pack here, but maybe it's that one. You never find much. I'm always finding ships, but when you're after a very specific one, it's difficult. That's when we left the port of Brest and we headed that way. Let me see where that one's at. You go months without a kill? Blimey. See, look. You see this? We don't have the mission here. We were told to go to this area. I remember this. We were told to go to this area and patrol the sector. And if you look at the list of saves, that one there is the mission to come to this sector. But somewhere along the line here, I then got the William B. Wilson mission. If that one says pursuit, that probably means I'd got the mission at that point. That's the sector. And then that. Let me just patrol this and see if it activates. See, it could have been completely random that we got the mission in the first place.
Schraubengeräusch, Handelsschiff. Peilung 80 Grad.
Funktelegramm gesendet. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 265 Grad.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 340
I
Grad.
want this one ship to just go away.
Wir haben ein Funktelegramm vom BDU erhalten.
U356 has gone missing. Please investigate before March 42. Contact was added to the map. Wait a minute, so it is just random. The William B must have been a complete random roll of the dice. Because I've now got something completely different. That pursuit there, I bet you that's where we just got given sink the William B. I don't know, Violent Rabbit. I think maybe I came across a convoy that had the William B in it. So now I've got the William B again. Totally, Zarak. I can't disagree with that. We can either figure this out or we're going to have to abandon the William B mission and just carry on. Which, you know, is a possibility. That needs chucking. Oh, tea as well. The fact that it's given me this mission, but I don't have a convoy here, is kind of weird. I don't think it does, Larry. I don't think that ship's got anything to do with it. The direction finder contact was the William B. Are you sure? I don't think the William B will be on its own. It'll have an escort. And that was a single contact. Well, I'm going to try legal, and then I'll give up on it.
Tanks anblasen!
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
So I don't think it's that contact. That would be crazy.
Schornsteinrauch. Große Gruppe. Peilung 65 Grad.
Or it could be this lot,
Auf Seerohrtiefe!
which is more likely.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für
13 to
Rundblick
28
angeheuert.
contacts.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
So surely it's got to be one of these. Or do you think it was still that one? Do you think it was that single contact? Because that could be where I went wrong. Maybe I pursued this lot, and that was actually the William B that I should have carried on leaving the sector for. Like, in your experience of playing the game, is it more likely to be in this convoy here, or in that single contact out there? William B must have been close enough to identify for it to ask you to kill a certain ship, which means it couldn't have been that one. It has to have been this lot. It was the single contact which the U-boat tracking the convoy. It was single contact which was the U-boat tracking the convoy. So you're saying it was that one? Was it that save? I can't remember now. So it reckons 80 plus kilometers away. Which could be anything. Because when you get close, it will say sink, but right now it says find. Wait a minute, but hang on a second. On the later saves, it says sink, doesn't it? And I didn't go this way. Oh, there goes Discord.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Schornsteinrauch, große Gruppe. Peilung
Torpedorohr
335
1
Grad. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
So now we've got tons of contacts behind us, closing in.
Funktelegramm gesendet. Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht!
Gefechtsstation!
Peilung
Anlauf
295 Grad.
Alarm beenden.
If it is this one, I don't even think we can catch it.
Zielposition erreicht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf
Could that be it?
E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch.
Well, that's something else.
Peilung 60 Grad.
Hang on. If you're saying it was a contact that another submarine spotted the contact, it would have given us some coordinates, surely.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 60
This can't be it. 10 to 20. Can't be.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches unsere Reichweite gemeldet. Herr Kaloi, wir
Freighter
sind
in
auf
Square B
Seerohrtiefe.
628
Boot für
northeast
Rundblick
course.
eingesteuert.
Slow
Auf
speed can't
E-Motoren
intercept.
wechseln.
Torpedorohr 2
Could that be it?
gewartet.
So there's something there going like that way. How do you get the logbook up again? What's the hotkey for the logbook? It's not on the menu. It's not on the menu, Larry. It's not on here either. Journal. Small cloud spotted on BF251 slow speed western course. Perform repairs and won't intercept. Convoy sighted in 219. Thought that was in December. Convoy in sight 586 course easterly 8 knots. That was on the 18th of March. 586 on an easterly course. That would have been here. Maybe that is it. From memory, you chased a large pack till it broke into two smaller. I did. One went in the north direction, the other went southerly. You stuck with the north pack, but the William B wasn't in the pack. You then started to chase the southern, hence the save hot pursuit. I agree with you, WSN, but we just kind of followed that other one, and it wasn't in there either, which is why I'm going back to the beginning here, because something's not right. I think I chased the wrong thing. I don't think it was in either of those convoys. It's the 19th of March. Very valuable high-frequency direction finder prototype is being transported by William B. cargo ship, headed to the port of Halifax, where it will undergo further testing. Sinking this ship will noticeably slow down the enemy progress. We estimate it's currently passing through, and this was on the 19th of March, it's currently passing through 424 with a course of 303 in a convoy traveling at 7 knots. And that information was correct at 19th of March in the afternoon. So 424 on a 303 course at 7 knots. BE 424 is here, which is why I put that point down. Yeah, so look, that was the track line that I posted from that information. That's exactly what that was. So that there, they're on that course at 7 knots. Which means, Larry, there is no way on earth that that is our target. Absolutely none. It has to be something in here. And I think what happened was I went up to this thing and found a convoy, and then somewhere along the line they split. So we have to be going this way. They're running at 7 knots from there on the 19th of March in the afternoon, which was just happened, that information. Which means they have to be on that track now. Yeah? So I think we basically travel this way. The weather's going to be scripted to go bad. And they're heading to Halifax. Whereabouts is Halifax? There's Halifax. Well, that's strange. Why would they be on a 303 course if they go into Halifax? That's super weird. Why would they go that way? They must be turning at some point. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to head straight to the point of source of the information. And if we track this way, at some point, that convoy that's... If there's one big convoy, one's going to Halifax and one's going somewhere else, at some point, the Halifax convoy's got to turn left to come this way. I very much doubt they're going to squeak through there. So all we got to do is follow the convoy this way and we'll intercept it.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind
Read a book about the routes across the Atlantic and they travel north and then down to Halifax. Had to do with air support from Greenland. Yeah, so what, they come this way in case they got into trouble.
Schornsteinrauch, große
So they sort of
Gruppe,
arc down.
0 Grad.
I mean, that would make some sense, wouldn't it? And also, if the German wolf packs were mostly around here, I mean, I don't know who owned those islands at the time. Trying to stay away from that as well. I see, now we've got smoke on the horizon, so we've got stuff ahead. Yeah, there you go. So in this pack, is the William B. Having said that, that doesn't make any sense. Think about it for a second. This is a red herring. This pack here is 10 to 20 Ks away. This pack here. And this is what we followed. And it can't be them, can it? Because if they were already at 424, at the point where we see this pack, this cannot be... This is where I went wrong. I followed this group, and there's actually another group over here somewhere. And I need to now go around this lot and get to that. Now it's starting to make sense. So I need to do something like that. Yeah, that's exactly what's happened. The William B was never in that group because that's not the correct group. Oh, it is a juicy group. It's just the wrong group. I need to find this one because it has some prototype radar stuff that we need to take out. Otherwise, if I don't take this thing out, we're going to pay the price later. Right, I think we can now head straight for that point and try and find them. Although we are in the middle of the night now, which is going to be a bit more tricky. Let's just dip down and see if we can see anything. So wait a minute. They were going at 7 knots. And that message was from... Where's it gone? Who sent the report? That was at 1450. And it's now 2350. That was like 9 hours ago. So they've gone about 50 Ks, haven't they? I would estimate them to be somewhere here now. They're probably around that mark. If they stayed on the same course and speed. Yeah, there you go. That's definitely them. That's okay. So let's get a safe distance. We go to like there somewhere. And then to try and pick him up in the morning and get visual.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Bestätige. Funktelegramm gesendet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Pat, thanks for 5 months.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Okay, so last point of contact now is here.
Schraubengeräusche.
So they've not turned in yet. They're still coming this way. Now where is it? What? We're on the surface? Well, we got to the bottom of the problem, Pat, so that's a nice thing. Okay, this is good. They're only going 7 knots, so we can quite easily get past them. It's 9 AM. We've got time to get past them and set up an intercept.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Schornsteinrauch.
A what?
Mittlere Gruppe. Peilung 30 Grad.
That's a different group. That's got to be. This game is trying to throw me off the scent. That's got to be a different group.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
They can't be in my blind spot, so why can't we see this other group?
Schraubengeräusche.
There you go.
Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 30 Grad.
Medium closing in, 2 to 6 units. Right, I'm going to put that there. And I'm going to put William B. And I'm going to save it. Because I think... the game is like throwing me interesting challenges now. Now, if these guys are coming right at us, I don't want to be getting in the way of that. So we might have to just slow down and...
Fahrt voraus.
Alarm! Konvoi in
Dafür
Sicht.
haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das
50
gemeinsam
Grad.
oh, they're coming this way. Let's go backwards. We need to go back and on the inside, I think. Let's have a quick look.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
Pat, thank you for 5 months.
Good afternoon, Paul. Hope you are well.
Doing all right. Incredibly busy week, but doing okay. That looks British or American. Probably British. That I can't tell. Yeah, we'll just let them by.
Hi Squirrel for getting me back into gaming, and I am
Colin.
enjoying your videos. My first game was Ets 2.
Night Owl, thank you for 62. Radio transmission by the enemy. It seems that they detected our radio transmission. I was an idiot. Why did I just send that? Oh my god. Why did I just send that transmission when I'm so close to them? That was stupid.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
That's either going to set them over here or possibly cause them to change course now because they know there's a sub in the area.
50 Grad.
That was dumb.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Alarm beenden. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Okay. Yeah, Zinum. Yeah, I'm going to try and pick up this week. Right, 50 to 80 Ks, 20 to 30. Andy, thank you very much for 105 months, Andy.
Tanks anblasen.
Okay,
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
let's try and catch
Herr
this
Kaloi,
lot.
wir sind aufgetaucht.
Äußerste Kraft voraus. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Bestätige.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren.
The only thing is that has
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
made it so that our intercepts at night time. Okay, are they in the...
Gewartet.
Why is our hydrophone not picking them up?
Zielposition erreicht.
Where have they gone?
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf See.
The heck?
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
15 Meter.
What are your thoughts on Transport Fever 3? It's a tricky question to answer, Gaza. I'm very much looking forward to it. Yeah, the reason being a bit cautious is because of NDAs and stuff. I'm very much looking forward to it, I'll say that much. Some electric motors affecting it.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Let's put the snorkel up. Well, there's something wrong here. They've just disappeared.
Schraubengeräusche, großer Konvoi.
What? Now they're suddenly there. What's going on? Okay, hang on. I'm just going to go back to the bit where I was a bit stupid. Yeah, I think it's out, what? Out next year? Transport Fever game's really enjoyable, and obviously Transport Fever 3. Hopefully they're going to push the boat out quite a bit. To be honest, Gaza, there are loads of games now that I'm looking forward to that all say they're coming out in 2026. And it's actually annoying because you think, what about this year?
Alarm! Konvoi in
Denkt
Sicht.
alle an
Pylon
eure
Let's go blue.
Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert.
Go nice and quiet. Push the boat out. Well, they already announced in the video, didn't they? They've got helicopters. And they've got, what was it called? Cargo trams, I think was in the press release.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
I think these guys changed position because of that radio transmission problem. Did you see the new production tabs they're bringing to CS2 and updates coming? I didn't see that, Albanese. What's going on with that? I've not kept up with CS2 at all.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Now, Road Kings I have played, Ben GT. I've played Road Kings, and I had a good chat with the creative director at Gamescom. And that is an interesting game. And I should have a video. I'm going to put a video out next week with my thoughts on it.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
So I don't want to discuss it now because I'm going to put it onto video.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Okay, they are 10 to 20. Let's come back up for her now.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
World Ride Rush. Don't know anything about that.
Torpedorohr
Call that
2
in.
gewartet.
Right, let's get a position update on these guys.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
They're still there, and these guys have disappeared.
Motoren wechseln.
They're still there, right. We've got a signal again.
Konvoi. Peilung 265 Grad. Schraubengeräusche, großer Konvoi. Peilung 115 Grad.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Come on, warrior. There you
Auf
are.
D-Motoren wechseln. Schraubengeräusche, mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 235
Like, it's
Grad.
2 p.m. Can we get a contact with them
Peilung
before it goes dark?
Schraubengeräusche,
That's the
mittlerer
question.
Konvoi. Peilung 165 Grad.
Now, they've got to be in this convoy because I've followed it correctly this time. I think we're going to run out of time. They've reworked the production tab, so now you can see in detail how much is being produced and where it's specifically going for raw materials, going from production to consumption, also including more detail. Is that been released now, Auburn, or is that a future update? Which game are you on about now, Gaza? You about Skylines, or are you on about something else? Oh, great weather. Look at this. We might have to just track them again. It's not great weather. How far is that? 30 Ks.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Okay, if we go at
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
half ahead.
Geräusche, großer Konvoi. Peilung
Auf Dieselmotoren
65
wechseln.
Grad.
Actually, what we can do is bring the snorkel up.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusche,
Transport Route 3.
Konvoi. Peilung 250 Grad. Schraubengeräusche, großer Konvoi. Peilung 125 Grad.
Yeah, I need to condense what I learned, Gaza. I suspect he learned different information to me because he asked different questions. My God, has it been 2 years since that game launched? That's insane. Right, so we're doing 7 knots, so we're pretty much matching their speed now. The snorkel's up, so we're getting burning diesel, getting fresh air. We can just cruise like this. And just track them. Oh, they seem to be getting a bit quicker,
Große Fahrt voraus.
weirdly. Why are we going 4 knots? The heck?
Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
It's doing that thing again. I think this is a bug. You see when the hydrophone does this?
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Like, so, like, I don't know. Suddenly it went back down to periscope depth, unless that's the snorkel messing with it, which doesn't make any sense.
Motoren wechseln.
It seems to like glitch out and stop producing any contacts.
15 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Looking forward to when you do a save game of CS2 because they've come a long way since you last played it. I do hope so, because that game was a massive disappointment when it came out. Planet Viewer, thank you for a double top 40 months, and Venrith, thank you for 38.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
I don't know if it's playable.
Herr Kaloi,
Have to
wir sind
find
auf
out.
Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
See, look, my hydrophone range has just gone ridiculous.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Let's go down to 50 meters.
Gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Right, so we're at 50 meters, and I've got a terrible hydrophone range. Why is that?
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Bestätige.
They've enabled DSSS and reworked the graphics.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
55 Meter.
Okay, what does that do, Larry? I'm at 50 meters, all engines stop, and my hydrophone range is pathetic.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
45 Meter.
City Skylines 2 dice on it all. Because CS2 is actually CSGO, isn't it?
50 Meter.
Who knows? Is it Counter-Strike Go or Counter-Strike Go 2? What's it called now?
Meter.
Right, we've lost contact. I don't know why or how, but we've lost contact.
Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
This makes no sense.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Why does the weather affect your hydrophone?
Bestätige.
We just completely lost contact.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Waves? Wait, what? Nah. Sound waves going through the sea are not affected by waves on the surface doing this. They don't care.
Schraubengeräusche.
Oh, what? This is utter junk. There's no way they're suddenly there.
Grad.
What the heck?
Rohr 5 gewartet.
How? 20 to 30 k's away, which puts them at here somewhere. They're suddenly here, but my hydrophone, which has been scanning the entire area for so long... See, I'm so angry, I just mashed the mute button. That makes no sense. Now I've got to get out the way, surface, and speed up again.
Anblasen.
And then lose the
Wir sind aufgetaucht.
daytime advantage, probably.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Who's on engines? Make your mind up.
Etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Schornsteinrauch.
Oh, great. Now I've got some other idiot coming on us.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
We're not having much luck chasing this convoy.
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
That's the one I want. This is a distraction.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 345 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 70 Grad.
Okay, can't even see them yet. What on earth is that?
Handelsschiff
Bleibt
in
ruhig
Sicht.
und konzentriert,
Peilung
Männer. Ihr
350
Grad.
Grad.
Ich weiß nicht, wie es dir geht, aber ich kann es kaum erwarten. Beschleunigt unseren Beitrag, Männer.
Alarm beenden! Tauchen auf 55 Meter.
We'll just go under it.
5 Meter.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
50 Meter.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Meter.
Yeah, it's not neutral, Larry, but I think it's just a merchant vessel and I don't care about it.
10 Meter.
It's now 2:30 in the afternoon and I'm still not ahead of this pack because we keep losing them on the
Herr Kaloi,
hydrophone.
wir sind aufgetaucht.
Schornsteinrauch, große Gruppe. Peilung 45 Grad.
They must have just turned in if I'm suddenly getting in range.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Schraubengeräusche, großer Konvoi.
Okay, so look, they've split again, I think. There's two separate groups again now. And I reckon that group's coming this way.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 105 Grad.
If it changes to sink the ship, we're in the right group. Mate, if we're not in the right group, then frankly, I don't know where it is. Because I have pursued this thing. Do you think it's not put names on them yet? I feel like it's not giving them names.
Alarm! Konvoi in
Dafür
Sicht.
haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das
80
gemeinsam
Grad.
durchstehen.
So I'm risking being detected now.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 205 Grad.
See, that looks like a big boy. Oh, there's a Hammond here. I mean, why wouldn't there be a Hammond here? And a Frank Lever. Where have I seen these names before? Oh, I've not seen this one. Eldridge Jerry, that's a new name. Unbelievable. That doesn't have a name. Loads of these don't have a name. I honestly wish it'd say just sink the Hammond, because I can find the Hammond. I don't know if it's just not spawning names on these or whether these are just entirely nameless, but there's 3 named ships up the front and everything else is just nothing. You need to get further into group for it to generate the names. How am I going to get further into this group?
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
It's
Meter.
definitely changed direction. That's for sure.
Schleichfahrt. Ruhe im Boot.
Right, what's the state of my torpedoes after all this? Oh, one's nearly done.
25 Meter.
Schleichfahrt beendet.
45 Meter.
Elben, thank you for the bits. Here's the note links for the update. Thank you very much. They're going to spot me. They're so going to spot me doing this.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Schleichfahrt. Ruhe im Boot. Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter.
As if he sent 200 bits in with a link and Streamlabs timed him out. That's insane. Mods, can we untime out Albany's VT? Do you think that generated the names yet? You can't attack so ID and recognize a ship to get a name. How's he going to do that?
Auf Seerotiefe.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter. 10 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerotiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Sink the ham and smile.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
Why can't I give two on that? I can't, can I?
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
What does it take for him to actually ID the ship? See, it could be one of these for all we know.
Großer Konvoi. Peilung 100 Grad.
Thank you, Knight. So these are the front runners here are named like Hammond, Lever, and the Eldridge Jerry. So these front three have got names on them. The ones behind them,
Suddenly in the mood for a sub sandwich.
the Empire Trumpet, the Cassat. You sound it's only just putting names on them. Lol, Commodore Bob, thank you for 67. Like, look, it's not putting names on this one yet. I don't know. Maybe you do have to see it in the scope. Who knows? How can there be another Hammond here? Wait, how can Frank Lever be at the back? How can that be Frank Lever? And there's literally a Frank Lever over here. Duh. The SSA Frank Lever is at the front and also at the back. I purchased it around Valley, Danny. We're watching Transport Fever 2. Awesome. The Henry Failing. I would not want to be on a boat in a war that had a name of Failing. I would not want to get on that boat. The Gander? That's all it's called, just Gander. The Empire Chamois. Nice. The Samnid. It is just putting names on these right now. Cassat. Right, so not one of these is the ship that I need. Not one. We've got 2 Hammonds in here. 2 Levers in here. There's still a couple of unnamed ships. It could be any of them. There's like 1 or 2 at the back here who've not got a name on them yet. Wait, what flag is that? Like Algeria or something. Portugal. Aren't Portugal neutral? Oh no, it's Hammond. I got excited then. That's an American. I'm going to sink the Hammond just because he's annoying me now. That's at 90 degrees. Totally sinkable from there. Yeah, there's one here that's about to come over the top of me and sink me. There's the Hammond that I can see. Behind that is the Lever, of course it is. Because Frank and Hammond are always together. And the George C. Yunt. So the ship I want... There's a Clara Barton. The ship I want is not here. The Empire Rani. It's not here. I have followed this pack, and it is not in this pack. Do you know what, Flopsy Doodle? Because Portuguese is neutral, but they used to fly flags of neutral countries as a lie and a cover. Because in wartime, guess what? People lie.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
So he's basically lying about what country he is.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Can't find that penalties aren't negative. You might just miss out on some money. I can't find it. I've searched for it long enough. I'm in the middle of a massive pack of stuff here. So I think we just go for it. We are now in the realms of shoot stuff. I've got something right over the top of me here, which I need to ID because I think this might be a cruiser or something. As for this guy, is he a C3? How many masts has he got on the front? You reckon it's a Liberty? It could be. I can see one here and one here. I don't know what that is. And then one at the back. I think it's probably a Liberty as well.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 140 Grad.
Very close. What's that one there? A Cassat. Let's have a look at that. That looks very much like a Liberty, doesn't it? We're expecting 7 knots, but we'll find out.
Aktualisieren.
Seems feasible.
Geschwindigkeit. Knoten.
So I'm thinking we can fire one at the at this Cassat here, and then fire one at Hammond if we time it right. You'd probably expect that to land at about 2.2k. Time we set up a solution for this one, maybe like 1.3k. So we've got to set that one off almost twice before that one in terms of time. Okay. Distance. What do we think the distance is? 2.2 according to that. 2.1 according to that.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 3, 4, 4 Meter.
That's 103 degrees to port, isn't it? What if we do it from here? 104 degrees to port.
Aktualisieren. Lage 1.
Lager.
4 längs.
Should we go? Should we go impact or magnetic? It's a 7.7 meter draft. It is quite choppy. That's a T3 fat torpedo. Which one's quicker? I can't remember which one's quicker in the T... What was that one? It doesn't tell us the speed. The T1's quicker. In that case, we'll flood. We'll flood a T1 then.
Rohr 4, bewässern.
2.1. I don't know if 1's going to be enough.
Rohr 2, bewässern.
I'm going to fire 2 at it. And it's going to have a left turn after 2.4. Your top's not maintained. Which ones? Both of them. I checked my maintenance not long ago. And none of these maintained. Oh my god. Vanquish, thank you for 107 months. This, I'm convinced, this convoy is cursed. I've had so many things on the way that have gone wrong. Okay. Unflood the tubes. Dive to 50 meters. Sit down there. Come back up. Have another go tomorrow. Right, so this one is heading on that kind of track. So it's probably going to go this way and then it's going to turn towards Halifax.
20 Meter.
We'll let these guys go over.
40 Meter. Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
Okay. One ping only.
50 Meter.
Yep, for real. I tell you, this convoy's cursed. Armin, thanks for 62. The captain was like, "Oh, we're not going to ping for a while. Should we do one now?" What? I've got a feeling there might be a submarine nearby.
Here we go again with Anarakamonta. Sink one in the name of Kalaloth, will ya? Smile.
Eine Fahrt voraus.
I'm just going to head underneath.
25 Meter. Schraubengeräusch.
Silent run in. Head underneath.
140 Grad.
Like with 94 Kaliloth.
50 Meter.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Sit there for a sec. Right, now here's the thing. Why is there another group over there? $30 to 50 Ks. Is that part of this pack, do you think? Do you think this pack split at some point? Like, could he be in that pack?
50 Meter.
Where are they going?
Meter.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Well, Once I turn off silent running, I can maintain the torps.
Meter.
Looks like they're doing it. Break it is fixing it. Okay, so why is Hammond suddenly turned in that direction? They were all heading this way, and now suddenly they've all turned that way.
10 Meter.
What on earth is going on?
Sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Bearing in mind that that group is allegedly going to Halifax.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
It's almost like they're rejoining that convoy. This is so weird. Can it ever happen that an NPC sub-attacks the same convoy? Oh yeah, it often does as well. But you can usually detect it's happening because you'll see the enemy escort just go crazy, like looking for other submarines. Which it kind of looks like is what happened. I'm more interested in this group now, because I know that they're not in this group. I'm wondering if they're in that group.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Kurs setzen. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, ich
Kurs setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 320 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 320 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 265 Grad.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren.
I'm going to go for this other group and see what happens.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
Right, if we can get past this lot.
70 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung
Turn in for an intercept.
Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung
Tanks anblasen.
250 Grad.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung
Tanks anblasen.
255
It's
Grad.
8:37. We've got some time.
Geräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung
Dieselmotoren
235 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Schornsteinrauch.
Oh, what the?
Peilung 340 Grad.
Just when I'm lining up to turn in and go for these guys, another convoy just rocks up.
Herr
Are you
Kaloy,
actually kidding me?
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 230 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
Closing in, of course they are.
30 Grad.
Of course they are.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
This group is just, I tell you. Okay, they appear to be running roughly on that track.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 250.
What are the tubes doing? That needs maintaining. When it's like that with no bar, does that mean it's completely maintained?
Aktuelle Tiefe 40 Meter.
That needs maintaining. It wouldn't let me maintain it. I got to slow down.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
50 Meter.
Schleichfahrt. Ruhe im Boot. Kurs setzen.
55 Meter.
Right, turn off silent run.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
50 Meter.
If there's no tick mark, it needs to be maintained. Thank you.
Torpedorohr 1
Right, we've got 9 to 19 units here, 1941. This is the original pack that we already looked at and is now catching this pack up. This is the pack here that we've not looked at properly. If anything, it's going to be in here.
AK voraus.
Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Alarm beenden.
Meter.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
35 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Right, so they are all maintained. Okay. 20 to 30 Ks.
Kurs auf
Let's go for an
diese
intercept bar.
Koordinaten setzen.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Bestätige.
Okay, this is good. They should run right into me.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Mr. Slenix, thank you for 7 months. Come on, save. Wait, how many? 37 to 78. That can't be right.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Zielposition erreicht.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Okay, so I think we've got this group coming through there, and this group coming through here.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
So I guess we can try and sit over there somewhere.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Oh, there you go. There you go. It's got to be here. It's got to be here. Finally, a breakthrough. It's definitely part of one of these two groups. Now we just need to find it. Those tops should last, shouldn't they? I could force maintenance, but that's forced maintenance on it. Not taking any chances. It just kind of feels like they've deviated course somehow. I need to get line of sight on them.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
I want to get a direction fix on them.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 285 Grad!
Okay, here we go. Yeah, they have changed slightly. They're kind of doing that now. Now, is he the port side of this convoy or the starboard side of that convoy? That's the question.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin. Alle Maschinen stopp!
The group goes from 325 degrees all the way around to about 280. Which does actually factor in. I thought it was sending Morse code then. The Denbydale. Okay, finally a new ship. Where's Hammond? The Alfred Evans, or the Alfred J. Evans. The unnamed so far because we're not close enough to the draw distance. The unnamed so far because we're not close enough to the draw distance. Wait, that one should have had a name on it. Oh my word. He's gotta be here. This game is an utter scumbag.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung.
I'm just gonna get discovered, basically. That's what's gonna happen. Like, we know it's here. Why is it not putting names on these things? The problem is I can't go forward anymore, really, because I'll just get discovered by the escort. Like, if I go forward, he will definitely pick up on me.
1 gewartet.
I know it's one of these ships. You might like sea power. Hmm. At what point does it put name tags on the ships? Oh look, the Hammond. What a surprise. There's a Hammond here. Hold the phone. That one though. Basically, that's him. In the escort, that's him right there. The lead pattern, you got that escort there on the top, who's the front starboard, and then starboard there, then you've got a ship here, and then this is the William B. Which means it's probably this one. Let's try locking on him. That's one in from that. It's one of these two, I think. Duh. I think that's him. I think that's him. The William B. I've no idea, Villmaster. No idea. Now, if that's him... that would put us at about 5k from that intercept.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
What's the wrong ship? What's the wrong ship? Oh, are you saying it's the William B. Wilson and I want... oh, God, are you serious? Are you actually serious? Is the game just trying to wind me up? Like, not content with having a million Hammonds, we've now got multiple William B's. Is that how we're rolling today? This game is just... it's got to be here, because the mission came up. William B. Allison. Mate, I could have sunk a lot of things already. The Anna Christina. See, that's That's suspicious. Just completely unnamed. Like this third or fourth row here. Is that the droid we're looking for? We actually found something? Right, well, he's here, interestingly. More or less between two escort ships on the starboard side, by the look of it. Which makes it him. I believe it's him. If that being the case, I should probably
Alle
stop.
Maschinen stopp.
Turn to the port side. It could well be... Yeah, I think that's him. Yeah. The thing is, no, Roots, if in order to think things like the Hammond, which are more further forward, I'd have to fight. Yeah, I think we just throw everything at this guy. You know, overkill this one. Man, this has been a journey to find this guy. Okay, we have one torpedo not been maintained. And I don't appear to be able to maintain it. Oh, we just put that one back. Right. Let's go all stop and wait.
Uboat. 310
Oh, not a U-boat! No, 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 no. No, no, no. How do I... Oh, don't you dare. There's another U-boat here. They're just going to scatter in a minute. The cursed convoy continues.
Uboat.
Yep.
315 Grad.
There you go. They've just gone crazy. Now they're zigzagging.
Zerstörer. 290 Grad.
Because another idiot just turned up. And now they're doing this.
Zerstörer. 305 Grad.
Yeah, you can't though, Tank Royale. You have to be able to click on them. You have to see them on the map. And I can't see them on the map.
Zerstörer. 320 Grad. Korvette. 350 Grad.
Feuer an Deck.
Wait, not on my deck, surely. Wait, they stopped?
Funkspruch erhalten.
What do you mean message received? I'm not receiving messages right now. I'm sorry. I'm turning my emails off.
Herr Kanoy, eingehendes Funktelegramm. Funkspruch erhalten.
A flash of light was seen, followed by a bang. Yeah, okay. SSS means the ship is under attack by a submarine. Mm-hmm.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung. Korvette.
This is going to be a real pain to hit now.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Right, let's get an ID on him. Looks like a C3, whatever it is. That's a C3, isn't it? Fairly sure that's a C3. Now, getting a take on his speed isn't going to be easy.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
If we just fire a fan spread at this guy, hopefully something's gonna land. 7 knots. I mean,
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7 Knoten.
we know he's roughly heading. I think he's still heading on that course.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung. Wasserbomben.
Yeah, he's still heading on that course. Which means he's about 75 degrees starboard. William B. Wilson. 75 degrees starboard.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7.
Distance.
5. Rechts.
2.5 Ks according to that.
Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 5, 7, 5 Meter.
2.4 according to that. .3 meter draft. Water is pretty choppy.
Rohr 1 bewässern. Rohr 2 bewässern. Rohr 3 bewässern. Rohr 4 bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert. Rohr 2 bewässert. Rohr 3 bewässert. Rohr 4 bewässert.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7 Knoten.
Dispersion. How long is this thing?
Los!
Right, 50 meters.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
There's the spread.
Meter.
Auf Blaulicht schalten. Schleichfahrt.
This is the first of 4. Four tops is overkill. Yes and no. Like, I want to make sure that I sink this thing. It's taken me all morning to find this guy. I want to make sure he goes to the bottom of the Atlantic. I've got more torpedoes to load, and in any event, if it goes through, it might hit something else. And some of them are fat torpedoes, so they'll carry on. I think we're only going to hit it with 1, maybe 2 by the look of it. He's going to hit, which means the other 2 won't. Hit confirmed. Second hit confirmed. Let me pause it. I want to see where the other torps are. Yeah, so those 2 have missed. There's one here that's going to go... Oh, actually, yes, that's just going to miss. Oh, no, it might actually hit, look. That's 3 direct hits. Minimal damage. Minimal damage right near the flipping rudder and the propeller. You gotta be kidding. So where's the 4 torpedo gone? That's interesting.
55 Meter.
Where did the 4 torpedo go? All 4 hits, okay.
Tiefe 50 Meter. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 165 Grad.
Life raft's out, he's done. He's done. Now we just gotta get out of here alive. There was no way he was ever surviving that. 4 direct hits. I'm surprised there's still people on board to get off. Oh my god. That was brutal. That was some chase. And the good thing is, they probably won't come looking for me, because they probably think he got sunk by the one they're all chasing after. So we should just be able to sort of slip away this way. I'm going to turn that off for now and get some torpedoes loaded. And hopefully we can just creep off. Something may come for us, but given the activity, I don't think so. Is that still says sink? That's not ticked or anything. Does that mean it doesn't? Oh, there we go. Mission complete. Oh, yeah. What have we got on the tubes? I mean, we've got more torps here. So if we get another chance at something else... There's quite a lot going on around here. 3 o'clock, we've still got some daylight. We're still on red alert, aren't we?
Alarm beenden.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Come on, boys, get those torpedoes loaded.
Rohr 2 geladen.
Rohr 1 geladen.
It looks like they've resumed course, roughly.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
20 Meter. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Okay, we've got 2 in, 2 being loaded. Lots of people standing around. I've got a load of messages I need to send for XP before I leave.
Rohr 3 geladen.
Who is that? Is that a warship?
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Los geht's, Männer. Lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken.
Thing is, their escort may be dealing with something down here.
Rohr 4 geladen.
That's not the view I wanted. Nine knots. Hello.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit.
Blimey.
Knoten.
Kurs setzen! Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant!
There's still a lot going on back that way. Who's this guy? That looks like a C3 again. I think he's a bit too far. 6k. What's the range on the torp? Do we know what the range is on this torpedo? The problem is like there's warships here. There's lots of them. Violet. Why has that got a name? And right now we're undetected. So I either go for another ship and risk having the Hornet's nest come after me, or we just sit down at the bottom of the water and just wait until they all leave and then go back and inspect the wreckage. Or just leave and then send messages and go home. If I attack that one, I need to attack that as well. But I would have all this come after me. Like, if I'm being prudent, I'd probably just leave. Take that as a massive victory. If I'm being greedy... I mean, the other thing to do is just, like, go for this. There's another pack down here somewhere. 5 to 10k. There's 23 to 48 down here. Greedy gets you killed, yeah, absolutely. They are most definitely looking for the U-boat.
Kurs setzen! Jawohl, Herr Kaloin! Tauchen auf 55 Meter!
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 245 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 140 Grad. 55 Meter. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 170 Grad.
Kurs setzen!
Can't work out what they're doing.
Auf Seerohrtiefe!
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
So there's another group here doing something.
Alarm beenden.
Let's get the crew rested a little bit.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I'm going to send that in.
Zerstörer. 95 Funktelegramm gesendet. Korvette. 85 Grad.
They seen a Corvette? There's still smoke over there, so we're not far away from stuff. Oh,
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
that's coming this way. Oh no, he's still looking around for something. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave.
Setzen. Alarm!
We'll call that a victory. We got the main target.
20 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern. Auf Gefechtsstation! Anlauf beginnt! Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Is this audio just cued wrong? Knight's Cross. Oh, he's getting close. Capitan's getting close. The Black Pit. 87 out of 100. I need to get the Empire Thunder sunk. That was the first thing I did. Empire Comet sunk. ON Convoy attacked. 15,000 tons sunk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The William B. Nice. That was a pretty good run. What's this down here, this symbol? Crew members hospitalized. Been taken to medical facility. The time they spend there will depend on their condition. Manfred Geisler. What happened to Manfred? That must have happened last time I played. I'm going to have to recruit somebody, I think. Look at that budget. 857,000. You reckon... Oh, has he got TB? Yeah, you're probably right. Reputation point 7. Survivors. Oh, I've got to hand some survivors in. Hang on. Let's hand the survivors in. Milk cow. The task was completed. Visit HQ to receive rewards. Oh, have we got the milk cow unlocked? Milk cow task complete. The Admiralty positively responded to our request and directed the milk cow to the new map square. This will improve our capability to resupply and refuel at sea when we're near this area. Nice. So we now have a milk cow in this area. So that means when we do longer range stuff, I can get a resupply here, can't I? I don't know how that works. Does that thing just come over to us? Or do we have to request it, or what? No missions down here. It's a huge map, yeah. Looks like there's nothing I can really do down at HQ. Right, I need to hand in recruit.
könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein.
You tell him where to go and he will stay there. Right, and then you can go and meet him. Survivors. There you go. Have some POWs. Right, I need to recruit somebody.
Diese Rekruten könnten sich als wertvolle Unterstützung für Ihre Besatzung erweisen.
Norbert Mayer. Learned butchery, trained as a cook. Copes well with a lack of space. Tells stories about mountains. Okay, he sounds okay. Norbert. He trained as a dentist. His goal was to become rich. But after unsuccessful financial speculations, he had to close his practice. With no funds, he volunteered in the Kriegsmarine. His colleagues who underwent basic training with him emphasized his loyalty to those around him. Johann Sommer. We'll have him. I got 20. They're all boarded. Oh yeah, look, Bamford got TB. Discipline, silent running. Yeah, we'll give Johan a skill point straight away, because we're nice. Right, I need to get some resupplies. Do we need to send everybody for a rest? I can't remember last time they went on a rest.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Right, we didn't fire any HE. Let's get a refuel. We've got all the coffee and stuff. Can you get both upgrades? You can, but I think I've got the one-to-one, to be honest. I don't think there's any a need. Right, stern torpedo storage is okay. Stern torpedo's got a T5 with a T5 spar. The bow has got a couple of T1s and 2 T3s. I think we'll have that. And that. T5 with a pistol 4 on it. See, like, there's always a choice to be made here, isn't there? If you fill up your storage with torpedoes, you can then no longer swap anything around. If you leave one space, then you could potentially remove a torpedo out of a tube and then put in an electric one. But then you're not carrying as many torpedoes, so there's always a trade-off. I think we'll take the... That was a pistol 3, wasn't it? Okay, we'll take that, and we'll take the T1 non-fat version.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein?
I've got 8 points. I can get additional mission choice 2. Might as well. Got them all now.
Viel Glück bei Ihrem nächsten Einsatz, Herr
Let's
Kommandant.
wait for a day.
Sie und Ihre Mannschaft gesund zurück.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Mastspitze. Kleine Gruppe. Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? 285 Grad. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
My opinion on reloading, then warming up a torpedo takes too long. It's best to fill your storage and go with whatever's in the tube. That's what I've always done, but, you know, there are circumstances where you think, oh, I should have put an electric in the front. But it's not enough to warrant not filling up. Right then. URL, thank
Happy
you for
Saturday, everyone.
Thank you for 127. Let's see what orders we've got. Are there any orders from the Admiralty? Opens up the... What does that do?
Aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim. Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Land an agent in Ireland. Go and do some more stuff in the Black Pit. Weather station in North Labrador. Difficulty high. Land an agent in Iceland. Mine lane off the African west coast. Now, what's the deadline for these? Sometimes they have a deadline, don't they? I mean, land an agent in Ireland. That one I couldn't take before because I didn't have a milk cow and it's really far away. 8,000 plus 200%. Is that going to help us in some other way? Like, will that give us better weather predictions or something? I've only got one more to do. Look, Atlantic Theatre Operations 4 of 5. If I do that one, that would actually complete the Atlantic Theatre. Whereas that one doesn't. Might be worth just quickly doing that. Dip up to Iceland. We can always shoot stuff on the way. Blimey, I'm going to have to get rid of all this. You recommend it for the game? It's a great game. It's got a little bit of a learning curve to it, though, trying to shoot things, depending on what difficulty you play on, I guess. Not done any of this yet. Southern Routes. Ends on January 1944. That's okay. The Black Pit, June 1943. Okay, I've got just over a year to do that. June 1944. February 1943. I need to get on this. I need to get over there. That's 1945. There's no rush for that, actually. Can't do that one anymore. That one ended. Yeah, I think the main one to try and focus on, if you can, that was good, is this. I need to do this. Operation Drumbeat. Because that ends fairly soon. February 1943 is only less than a year away and there's 3 missions to do. I'm convinced I'm already watching attack calculations during previous mission, but can you tell me more what it's about? What, the game? Well, you basically play as a German U-boat captain. and it starts off at the start of the war, and it gets more difficult because obviously the Allies develop technologies, but there are missions you can do to try and slow down their pace of technological progress. Invite the spy aboard, of course. When does it do that? Probably from
Dies könnten
him.
Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen?
Hang on, where do we get him from?
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein?
How do we get the spy on board? Where is he? There he is. Willkommen! Yeah, take your time, mate. It's not rush here. It's just, yeah. Whenever you're ready. Right, quick, submerge!
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Rudergänger 10 Grad. Backbord.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Ruder mittschiffs.
Link doesn't work.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
That's a very calm sea.
1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Oh, yeah, we're going there. How do we want to get there?
Kurs setzen.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Jawohl, weiter geht's. Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Blimey, you've not seen a single contact.
Zeit für eine Auszeit. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet
Convoy and
informiert.
Square BE 644 pursuing 12 merchant ships, 7 escorts, distinguished northeasterly course. BE 644 on a northeasterly course. So it says somewhere in here, but that kind of shows like it's probably there-ish.
Bestätige.
You have to kind of wait for it.
Eine Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's take a detour, go on intercept.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf
Really, I should drop the guy in Iceland and then go sinking things.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
Oh, well,
Peilung
something else here now.
115 Grad.
Something here.
Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 115 Grad.
What do you mean, El Plagiato?
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Schraubengeräusche. Großer
Well, they're
Konvoi.
kind of moving away, aren't they?
5 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 5
I'll tell you what, let's just head off and drop the mission.
Über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem
Drop this guy off.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 100 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Alarm! Flugzeug
Auf
im Anflug!
Gefechtsstation!
Peilung!
Anlauf
160 Grad!
Aircraft spotted.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Herr
That's not
Kaloi,
good.
wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf maximal sichere Tiefe gehen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
I think he assumed I would be going at full speed and I wasn't.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 105 Grad.
25 Meter.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter. 90 Meter. 110 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 130 Meter.
150 Meter. 170 Meter.
200 Meter.
Tauchen auf 135 Meter.
Okay, we should be alright now.
135 Meter.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
But that would have been called in.
115 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 330 Grad.
Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Kurs setzen. Auf Alarm beenden.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung
Moving away, that's fine.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Emma Bob, thank you for 37 months.
Eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 330 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Let's see if we can pick this guy up.
Kurs setzen.
Helio, probably not today, no.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Let's get some
Herr
out.
Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Kurs setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
The problem with this, it's night time, but it's only one, so we can have a look at him.
Handelsschiff.
See if we get an ID.
255 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Handelsschiff. 280 Grad.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
Torpedorohr
Need to see what flag is flying.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Thing is, he must be neutral because the crew hasn't freaked out. You gotta only follow a mission, or you can go on a rampage and sink anything you come across. You can do whatever you want. Plagiato, thank you for 10 months of peanut.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Wenn sich die Sonne neigt, feuchte Nebel steigt, mein Tagwerk ist getan.
Netzpumpe einschalten.
That's the boat.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Captain's in bed. Nobody seems to be bothered. It mustn't... It's gotta be just a trading boat, I think.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation! Los geht's, Männer! Lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken!
Konzentriert euch und bleibt wachsam.
Get everybody out of bed.
Wir wissen, was zu tun ist.
Argentinian? Should we have a conversation with him?
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Kleine Fahrt zurück! Alle Maschinen stopp!
Yeah. Send a delegation. Let's go and have a look. Let's send... Who can speak? We need somebody that knows trading. We need an engineer. Let's send Hans as the engineer. Let's give him a gun. And then we'll send medical coordinator, Portuguese speaker, a Spanish speaker. What do they speak in Argentina? Is it Portuguese or Spanish? What do you mean, Plagiato? speak Spanish. Well, take Gustav then. Gustav knows... Oh, I can't see his skills when I've selected him. That's useful. I need somebody that knows the trade routes. Merchant, there we go. And then we'll take 4 stooges. Sent a super chat through. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Oh, Peggy-Arto. How does that work? Sorry, I missed the fact that you sent a super chat through, as well as 10 months. Thank you very much. Yeah, I do get all that support, El Peggy-Arto. The problem is I can't put it on the screen right now because Twitch rules prevent me from doing so. But I do see it. You grabbed #1 on the leaderboard. Lol. Thank you for your support. Ask the captain for his shipping documents. Seems to be going to Lisbon. Wait, was he going to Lisbon? I don't feel like he was. I feel like he was going towards the UK. I think they're false. The course doesn't look like they're travelling to Lisbon. Gotcha. Documents are fake. They smuggle various goods to Britain under a false flag. Boom. They are a fair prize. Order the evacuation. Go to the engine room. Scuttle the ship. Enjoy. See ya. Bunch of scumbags. They can't fool us.
Sie gehen unter!
Sie gehen unter! Where's the lifeboats?
Reine Fahrt voraus. Rudergänger 25 Grad. Backboard.
What just happened? Basically, there was a merchant ship that was flying the Argentinian flag, which is not at war. So we boarded the vessel, spoke to the captain. He said he was going to Lisbon. We got a guy who knows navigation as one of the crew members and said, nah, the course that you're going on is not going to Lisbon. You're quite clearly going to the UK. Basically, he said, yep, it's a fair cop. We're actually going to the UK with supplies for the war effort. At which point we said, get off your boat, we're sinking it. And then we sunk it. We scuttled it. And now we're going back over to the life rafts with the people on board, and we're going to say ha ha ha.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Why didn't you just invite them on the sub in the first place? I don't want all of them. It's these guys here, look. Mr. Super Chat, I'm sorry, Vrome. It's because I don't hear a noise. Thank you for sending €5 Super Chat, Vrome, through on YouTube. Right, so I'll have him and him. You can come on board. And on the other lifeboat, we'll have the Capitan. Do you know what? I actually have some respect for them. Because normally what happens is they put all the sailors on a couple of boats, and then the captain and the first officer get on their own little boat with a load of supplies for 8 people. But they didn't do that this time. The captain's on one boat, and the first officer's on the other. Anyway, that was good.
Kurs setzen. Große Fahrt voraus.
we will continue.
Kurs setzen.
I'll plug it out, so thank you for your super chat again.
Alarm beenden.
Right, let's get these guys back in
Ich benötige hier
in bed.
Unterstützung.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Alle Maschinen AK voraus.
Pay to win, lol.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Oh. Right, back on a shift pattern.
Wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Alarm! Flugzeug in
Los geht's,
Sicht!
Männer.
Peilung!
Lasst uns
Aircraft
mal die
again.
Schiffe versenken. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Tauchen auf 55 Meter. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
35 Meter.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
There's a lot of aircraft milling around now.
55
Schraubengeräusch.
Meter.
Handelschiff. Peilung
Torpedorohr 1
245 Grad.
gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Tauchen. Alarm beenden.
Schraubengeräusche.
Yeah, Larry.
Kleine Gruppe. Peilung
I know the gun can shoot them.
100 Meter.
I just prefer, like, if you get caught out like that, I just prefer to not engage.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
55 Meter.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
Oh, what
Peilung
could this be?
45 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Let's go and see what this is.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
That's too
Kurs auf
quick.
diese
Just leave him.
Koordinaten setzen. Anblasen.
5 Meter.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Auf diese
I think what we'll do
Motoren
is we'll actually go to periscope depth
Gewartet.
and
wechseln.
snorkel it,
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
because there's a lot of aircraft flying around here.
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 325
Handelsschiff.
Grad.
Peilung 330 Grad.
What? That's weird. I don't see anything. Did you find William? We did find William. And we sunk William with 4 torpedoes.
Kurs setzen.
So yeah. Cool.
Kurs setzen. Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
You missed it, yeah. It literally took like 2.5 hours to track that guy down and sink him. It was really annoying. And the game just kept throwing loads of curveballs.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Hey, buddy. Hello, baby.
cried because she couldn't see Daddy.
Oh, you're crying because you couldn't see me. Yeah. She likes coming in here, don't you? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, she is. She's getting bigger. She's definitely getting bigger. Now, don't be chewing my thumb, all right? Don't be chewing my thumb. She's getting bigger.
As you can see, the train's coming along nicely.
You're going to fall off. Dude, what are you doing? Stop it. You're going to fall over, you daft bat. She goes for her first haircut on the 3rd of September, is it? Because she already looks quite scraggy compared to when we first got her, don't you? Yes, you do. But she's look at that. She's just getting bigger. That's crazy how much she's grown. You want to go down? Yeah. Go on then. Off you go. Yeah, she's quite hairy at the moment. She's there's pictures of her from weeks ago when her hair was lovely and like cut, and she's just basically grown. She looks like a mop now. But in a few weeks' time, she'll have 2 weeks' time, she'll have a proper haircut.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Let's get those guys off there.
Benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir.
I don't know why it won't let me go onto full speed.
Zeit für eine Auszeit. Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Right. I wonder if there's any defenses here and stuff.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Oh yeah, that's because I'm at periscope, isn't it? Yeah, you can't go full. That's fair enough. Oh, you forgot about that.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Looks like we're going to arrive in early evening.
Kurs setzen.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Which is fine. We can always just drop him off at night.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Remain undetected. Right, let's kill the snorkel.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Kurs setzen.
Oh, Dave. 30 minutes is a bit early. Oh, what's this?
275 Grad.
High speed moving away. Hello. There's definitely stuff around.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
That means he came from the north. He must have come that way.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Send that report. Right, we're in a kilometre, that'll do.
Alle Maschinen stopp! Tanks anblasen!
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln!
Send it! Maniac Frog, thank you for 13. Jonesy, thank you for 16. There he goes, his little speedboat. I don't know where we get the speedboat from, to be honest. Leave the area. Reykjavik.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen! Auf Seerohrtiefe!
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln! Schraubengeräusch! Kriegsschiff! Peilung 80 Grad.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Schraubengeräusch!
Nope.
Kriegsschiff! Peilung 90
Closing
Grad.
in. Where did this come from?
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel, 3,
Auf
9
E-Motoren
Meter.
wechseln. Tauchen auf 30 Meter.
35 Meter.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 2, 7 Meter.
There's something closing in at high speed.
Schleichfahrt. Ruhe im Boot. Auf Blaulicht schalten.
30 Meter.
Oh yeah, commutation there to do it the hard way. I mean, not only did they not have computers to do the calculations, they had to have trigonometry books, slide rules, bits of paper and pencil, and then they had to work in conditions where it was cramped, hot, the air was smelly, they were tired, the lighting was terrible, and then you layer on top the stress of war, you might be being hunted down. You know, it's just crazy to think what they had to go through.
Kurs setzen.
Okay, back to periscope depth.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln. Schleichfahrt beenden.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
That guy's quite clearly patrolling the coast.
Schraubengeräusch.
That one.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 165 Grad.
Vrome, thank you very much for the super chat. Pay to win. Lol. Jonesy, thank you for 16 months. There we go. Mission complete. Send the report. I bet they give us another mission.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Await further instructions to be communicated over the radio.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
Okay.
setzen.
Wir haben neue Befehle.
New mission. Patrol sector BE1, BE4. Where the heck is that? Wait, what? BC, BE, BE1. I don't know where it wants me to patrol. Received confirmation that your previous assignments have been completed. Well done. As per the next mission, you're now ordered to patrol squares BE1 to BE4. High intensity shipping. Good luck. Okay. Oh, now it shows it. It's weird.
Kurs setzen.
Right, we're going to go this way. Let's go snorkel. How long can you stay at sea? If you look at the top here, you've got your diesel and your electric. The most efficient way is actually to go on a dive schedule. Because when you run your diesel engines, you're charging your batteries up. And the batteries are quite big. So you basically dive onto electric, come up and then run diesel. Also, it's more efficient if you run it at lower speeds, and you get more efficiency if you assign crew members down here to the engine. I actually don't know what the finish is called. But you've got quite a bit of range.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Okay. Discipline problem. Rumors of Manfred Koenig's worsening condition has reached Stefan Kapitan. Yeah, he's got TB. The danger is not imminent, we should complete it. Another one with TB. Like, literally everybody gets TB.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Another crew member hospitalized.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloy, ich bin erschöpft. Ich benötige eine kurze Auszeit.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy. Tanks anblasen.
Torpedorohr
I don't know, Dizzle. If they could cure it. I don't know what year they could cure TB.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind
Or maybe you couldn't cure it. Maybe it was just the vaccine that prevented it.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Is Milk Run close? I don't know where the Milk Run is. He's supposed to be around here, isn't he? Maybe you don't know where he is and you just summon him. I don't know how it works. How do you do that? How do you tell the Milk Run where to go?
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
You have to talk to HQ or something? I have no clue.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Bestätige.
Don't think rising to the surface is a good idea right now.
Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 255 Grad. Patrouillengebiet erreicht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
See, if I'm now in this sector, will that count? It costs you to relocate the milk cow. Okay, so various questions. Number one, where is it? And number two, how do I move it? And number three, how much does it cost? And what's the currency to move it?
Kurs setzen.
I reckon this guy's going to move into this area.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Either via the headquarters screen. Request a resupply via radio. Okay. Move it through headquarters across the research point. Wait, how do I find where it's currently stationed then? Well, according to this, it's near these islands. It's in C1. It was curable in the 40s. Nice. We'll get the snorkel up, but go electric for a minute and find out what's going on with this guy. Well, it's obviously an enemy. How on earth have they seen anything in this mist? Look at this. How on earth is a crew? The visibility is horrendous. He's like 10 to 20 Ks away and they're like, alarm!
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Yeah, somebody's got an aimbot, that's for sure.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
The vis is horrendous.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
That is bad.
Kurs setzen.
Bestätige.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
This is going to be way too close.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Alle Maschinen stopp. Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Where is it?
Alle Maschinen stopp.
What? How can it be? What? It's in the visibility circle. What? It's a British merchant ship, and it's right in front of us. It's that close, I can't even see what it is. The Empire Protector. looks a bit like a tower. To me. But I don't think I can fire on it. It's that close. Yeah, exactly. And by the time I got the guns out.
Kurs setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloi. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Just the fact you can't see, it's ridiculous.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi. Große Fahrt voraus.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position.
Do you know what? I'm just going to leave him.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
We've got other things to do.
Alarm beenden. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten. Kurs auf die
Like, trying to attack somebody in that kind of mist.
Anblasen.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Your batteries are close to depletion. It would help if I did put it back onto diesel.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
We're on half tank fuel.
Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
6 to 13.
Geräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 340 Grad.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi.
I think they're moving out.
35 Grad. Kurs setzen. Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr
Torpedorohr
Kaloi.
1 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi.
Yeah, they're basically heading out the box that way.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusche.
Sklisklovska cheese.
Peilung 65 Grad.
Raid Dagger, thank you for 76 months.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi. Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Let's see where they are.
Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 95 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Kurs setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
I just decided to jump back on U-boat, Elcar.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung.
I'm going to time this so that we can
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
attack it in the morning.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Thanks for 12 years of amazing content.
Kurs auf
Looking
die
forward to
Koordinaten
dozens more.
setzen.
Boeing, thank you for 144 months and all the support over those years.
Kurs setzen.
Oh, what's this? Incoming U-74.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Convoy in sight, B595. Okay, well, I've got my own convoy, but thanks. Don't know about that one. Right, it's 4 AM. I think we can start heading in for an intercept.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Kurs setzen.
They need to come out with an American Pacific version. I don't think submarines were quite as bad in the Pacific as they were in the Atlantic, were they? Thanks, Rome. Like, the whole Midwest campaign was more about aircraft carriers than anything else. Aircraft carriers and battleships. And then lots of, like, attacks on islands and stuff. The Japanese versus the Americans, mostly.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Right, let's get off the snorkel.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Slow right down. Save that. How many subs did they have, did I? Wait, Yamato was sunk by a U-boat? Yes, that's the date, top left, April 1942.
Zielposition erreicht.
Right, I'm going to go for that.
Maschinen stopp.
I'm guessing they're still beyond visible range. Okay, 90 degrees is the first one. So it just depends on the course they're on now, but... First one is like here. So that's not a bad place to stop.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 50 Grad.
Oh, the Shinano was sunk by a U-boat. What's this? 13 to 28, blimey. We can go to that one later. I'm not getting a lock on that yet.
Alarm!
There we go.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung.
Wir werden das gemeinsam
Now we can figure out where they're going.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Okay. That's a pretty nice strike range right there.
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Warship, unknown ship. That's a big warship at the front. That's a big freighter. That looks like a C3 or something coming out as there. That's got to be an escort. This has got to be a target. This and this. I need to get a lock on that. Yeah, that looks like a C3. That's the warship. You know what? Through our planning site. Well, at the moment, basically, the first phase is basically tracking. So we tracked it. Then we need to set up in a position where we can do something, which is what we've done. The next thing is to ID the convoy and decide who's a threat and who's a target, which is what I'm trying to do now. I can't really ID the exact ship type. I could take a good guess, but I can't ID the exact ship type at the moment. But effectively what I'm trying to do is work out what it is I might want to go for. And these big ones are the most valuable, because it's based on tonnage. So this guy here is a threat because he's the port side warship, so he's definitely going to be first on point. And possibly the one to spot us. This and this are probably the primary attacks, or even this and this maybe. You kind of want this pack to be about here. May even back up a little bit because I'm a bit worried about him. And then I'll just let them ride in, ID them, and decide who to go for. The Silent Service. Is that a film? That was a groundbreaking series and a great watch. The Silent Service. I've never heard of that, Deadeye. Thank you. I'll have a look at that. Oh, it's on YouTube. Nice. Yeah, I'll definitely give that a watch. Yeah, I think Hammond is probably this one. Right, well, I think what we'll do, because it is lunchtime, that seems like a very convenient place to stop, because that's going to take some time to deal with. So what I'll do is I'll go and take a break, because I am actually starving. So I will be back in 1 hour's time. I'm going to go and get some food. We'll be back in an hour, and we'll deal with this lot. So hopefully see you then. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Yeah, I know, Baz. Tobita, thank you for 43 months. So yeah, I'll be back in an hour, guys. 3 o'clock now. I'll be back at 4 after some food. And we'll attack this convoy and see what happens. That's it for me. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome to part 2. Hope you had a nice break. If you just joined, welcome, welcome. Fix my watch. How we doing? Right, we've got some boats to sink. Hopefully not this boat. Right, so we've got this problem here. And we're going to target something here. And the distance there is 3.5. I might back up slightly.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Might back up slightly and target this cluster here, I think, in the middle. Like a firing line down there. Boom, boom, boom. On the basis of if I fire at this one and it misses, it might catch something else. You never know. There we go. That should do us.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Now the sea is very calm. I'm just going to bring the periscope down a bit. That looks to me to be an empire of some description. A tower, I believe. That's a warship. That one... Do you know what? I never see some of these ships. The NA-1, never seen it. Is that a C3? Three mast there, one at the back. I'm not so sure. I'm not 100% that's a C3. I see two masts there. This has got three on it, so I'm not convinced that's a C3. I think it's a Liberty, I think. The middle bit doesn't look like a Liberty, but I think it is a Liberty. I only see two masts and one on the back. I'm going to recognise as a Liberty. This guy here looks like some kind of empire. It's probably a tower as well. This one is a tanker. Nice. That looks like a T2 to me. It's got the twin master, two islands. I would have to say a T2. That's got to be a few tons right there, that one. Well, that's the big one in the middle, yeah. Definitely. Dummy Monk, thank you for 94 months. Hello, Adam, thank you for 43. That one is at the back. There should be one nearer on this side somewhere. Here we go. This one here. I think this has to be the primary. I think we could fire on this, put a couple on that, and then put one or two on that. That would be a good amount of tonnage if we get it. We can ID this one later. It's going to be a C3 or a... If I had to have a guess, I'd say it was a Liberty. But I'm not 100%. This is the one I want. Currently at a range of 5.3 kilometers.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 wartet.
Let's see if we can get a speed. Is it definitely a T2? I'd say it's a T2. It's not got that bit in there. But it's got to be a T2. Actually. No, it could be an 01. That does look more like an 01. Yep, I think it's an 01. It's not a Dale. Or is it a Dale? What do you guys think this is? Flippin' heck. I think an 01 because of the stack at the back. It's that chimney stack at the back. Whereas a Dale just doesn't have that. Let's get a speed measurement. 9 knots, okay. 9 knots is fine.
I can't believe I've been a part of this wonderful community for 40 months. SquirrelPlus.
Freak Superman, thank you for a double top 40 months. Right, let's get an angle on bow measurement going here. Exact course looks like that, I think. I also want this guy here. Right, we're looking at 78 degrees to port. So minus 78.
Aktualisieren.
Trying not to hit the middle
Lage
stack, I've had a
7,
top just
8,
hit and do
Bug
minimal
links.
damage. What, that bit there? That's interesting. I think we want to try and aim for this first third and then get a second one there. So if we could do 50% of its length as a spread, that might work. Distance, I would estimate to be around 4.4.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 4, 9, 2 Meter.
4.2 according to this. That's quite a difference. Yeah, minus 78.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4,
Okay.
2, 5, 8 Meter.
Maintenance, absolute genius. T1, there's two T1s in here, there we go. Now, the actual length of that is 136. I reckon about 60 meter spread should do it. Lower
Rohr
that
1,
T1,
bewässern.
that
Rohr
T1.
3, bewässern.
Let's do 50.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
That has a draft of 12 meters. In calm seas, oil tanker. We don't want to go too deep, do we? We want to run it quite shallow and punch a hole in the side and let it leak. Should go 2.5. And then fat turn. Probably want to go to the right. How long is that going to be maintenance for? That's really annoying. You want to punch it with an impact? Do we? Go back to impact then. Alright, let's get a final distance measurement.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 9.
It
6
still
Meter.
resets the fat settings every time you do that. It's so annoying. You do impacts are about 9.5 meters. That's interesting. Why do you go so deep? Why do you go so deep? This has a draft of 12 meters. All the damage is below the waterline at that point. Do you find it's more effective at removing buoyancy? Shadowman, thank you, 35 months. We did impact her and made a big boom. Yeah, but it's the depth of the torpedo that I'm thinking about. Let me try 4 meters. Was it 12? That is quite deep. Four meters.
Los!
Right, now, annoyingly, you only have one torpedo for this. A D-Dog, thanks for 80 months. That's 4K, that's 2K. That's definitely Liberty. What was the speed? 9 knots, I think we said.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Double check.
Gegnerfahrt 9. Knoten.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 9. Knoten.
You can add some additional amount. Yeah, it's they've finished, but yeah, I could have done. You are correct, right? Okay, that's 80 degrees though, give or take.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 8. 1. Links.
Just guess the distance for now.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 3, 4, 7 Meter.
This is a draft of 7.2, length of 135.
Rohr 2, bewässern. Rohr 4, bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässert. Rohr 4 bewässert.
Now I've got to try and time these torpedoes landing, with these torpedoes landing, so that we can shoot and dive.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Okay.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 3, 2, 2 Meter. Los!
Mythos, how you doing?
Kurs
Okay.
setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Tauchen auf 100 Meter. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Aktuelle Tiefe?
Let's get out of there.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloi. Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug.
Let's just go that way. We got 2 here and 2 here.
Kurs setzen. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150
Depth of at least 150 meters from here, so we've got quite a bit to play with.
Tauchen auf 130 Meter.
40 Meter. 60 Meter.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
30 Sekunden.
That's it a bit further back than I thought it would. Oh, that looks pretty bad. That looks very, very bad. That was like a Citadel hit, that was. Oh my word. Only one of these is going to connect. If that, I think they've slowed down, so both will probably miss. This is going to slightly overshoot. Ah, that's annoying. Look at that. I think they hit the brakes. These are fat, yeah, but they're going to miss. And then they're going to start zigzagging over there somewhere. That is an absolute mess, that one.
Kurs setzen.
Well, let's see what starts coming after us.
Aktuelle Tiefe?
Medium closing in.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
They should have turned already. Why have they not turned? I set that to be like 2 point something kilometers. They should have turned about here. There they go, finally. Coming back again. They're gonna run out of range, I think. That guy's definitely going towards us.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150
150 below the keel, blimey.
Die Messung ist präzise genug.
Oh. That was a good turn. That could have easily hit that. High speed moving away. Oh, I'm just going to go quiet down here for a bit. I don't think they have a clue where we are. Yeah, torpedoes are gone.
Kurs setzen.
You think the Echo's capped at 150 below? Yeah. I think you're definitely right about that. He's carried on off in that direction. That's a bit weird.
Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 165 Grad.
Seerotiefe.
165 Grad. 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 165 Grad
Aktuelle Tiefe 120 Meter.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Oh.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Hmm. There's a warship right there.
Tauchen auf 100 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe.
Makes you wonder where they're going.
Tauchen auf 100
Came up a bit too early there. I thought they were completely clueless, but they seem to be coming this way. Why do you run away while you still have some torpedoes left? Because the way to play this game is to sink something. Like, literally, it's like Sun Tzu's Art of War. The best thing to do is to just not have to fight. If you have to fight, if you can cause the enemy grief without any loss to yourself, that's the best outcome. So if I can sink something and they don't even harm me, that is the best outcome. If I go for something and then take a risk going for something else and they come over and just drop depth charges all over me, that's a worse outcome than a free kill. So the idea is, at the moment, they seem to be a bit clueless as to where we are, although this guy seems to have a clue now, bizarrely. So I'm going to keep just diving out here. If I get chance, I'll re-engage. At the end of the day, this convoy is in the middle of the Atlantic. They're not going anywhere. Well, they are, slowly that way. I can kill something, break off, come back, re-engage. There's nothing to stop me doing that. So why take the risk? Every time you fire a torpedo, there's a good chance you get detected. The name's Jay, thank you for a year. So I think they're coming in. I think they're going to ping me soon. That's what's going to happen. They're kind of patrolling. They know that they've probably calculated the torpedo probably came from here somewhere. So we're just staying quiet at the moment. They'll buzz around, keep looking. At some point they get bored and they have to carry on protecting the convoy, so they break off and carry on. After you hit the first ship, the convoy made an unpredictable move. That's exactly what happens. Yeah. Yeah, so when the torpedo hit that first ship, the second one changed its course and speed. Which is why the second lot missed. Andrew, thank you for 91 months. I'm just going to have to stay here for a little bit. They seem to be moving away again. Which is good. Some more units down there. Yeah, nighttime torpedoes are terrifying. But equally, your visibility's not as good. It depends what the moon's doing. Like, if you've got a full moon, you've got really good nighttime visibility, potentially. Right, let's go back and have a look.
Aktuelle Tiefe 65 Meter.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick gesteuert.
There you go. So they're all disappearing into the sunset. So now we can go and inspect the wreckage.
Koordinaten setzen. Bestätige. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten. Alarm beenden.
Engaging with warships is fun, but you really need to have a good angle on them. And you really need to hit. Because if you don't...
Kurs setzen.
Bestätige.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Kurs setzen.
Yeah, there's not much around.
Herr Kaloi.
Maschinen, stopp!
Couple of boats.
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Okay, looks like there's nothing around.
Anblasen!
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
What is that? We've got space for 2. Oh! Gerald, this is what I was telling you. I keep saying this. Like, literally, look at this. There's 2 boats. There's 8 survivors on one boat with the first officer. And on the other boat, on his own, with enough rations for like 9 men, is 1 guy. Like, I'm last off the boat, but save that one for me. We're taking him in. POW right there. You can go work in salt mines.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Right, I'm not going to go and chase them down because I need to sink tonnage in the green area.
Kurs setzen.
So I'm going to go back this way.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
I'm not playing a full realism. I do have Darker Nights turned off because it is ridiculously dark at night. And on the super hard difficulty, you can't see the orientation of the boats on the map view. They're the only 2 things I have turned off.
Kurs setzen.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
You're welcome, Battle Cattle.
Auf Zero-Tiefe.
That sea is really calm.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 270 Grad.
Ignore that and carry on with the main mission.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Max, anblasen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Carriers. I think... Have we sunk a carrier? I can't remember. I think I have, but it might have been in a port. I can't remember.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Eine Pause wäre jetzt angebracht. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung
Schraubengeräusche.
235
Großer
Grad.
Konvoi. Peilung 225
Unicorn attacking the Royal Oak. That was fun.
Großer Konvoi. Peilung 205 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf
Right,
Seerotiefe.
we're doing kilometers inside of here again.
Eingesteuert.
Ooh, research. What's the research then? Was it the armoured conning tower research by any chance? Scapa Flow. Oh, Scapa Flow. I don't know if I did the aircraft carrier at Scapa Flow. That was where the Royal Oak was, wasn't it? Scapa Flow. That was a British naval base. And you had to go in, sink the Royal Oak and get out. Game's weird. In 2,000 hours in the game, I've never met a carrier. Have you got that extra option ticks for increased chance of random skirmishes? That might help. Yep. Well, Scapa Flow's deliberately got bad weather as well. High speed, 1 unit. That's interesting. I'm not sure we're going to catch that. Whatever it is. Unless I go to the service and catch it up. You've not seen a battleship outside of Scapa Flow? I've seen cruisers quite a bit. I can't remember if I've seen a battleship outside Scapa Flow. I'm fairly certain we did sink a carrier, but the captain's log would know for sure. Oh man, that guy's moving. Let's leave him. Does it tell you... Journal... Is there a way to see what you've sunk? Blimey, I'm not sitting through that. Crew overview. The Nelson. I think we saw the Nelson. Important message received. Eric Luther promoted to uncle. Sister delivered daughter both well. Amazing. Some of the stats page, can't remember where. Yeah, I can't find it. Whoa, what's this? Work out where this lot's going. I've encountered planes a couple of times. When I went up the west side of Ireland, I had planes. Depends on where you are. Do you know what? I think they are coming right at me. Well, that sea's gone pretty bad. Yeah, I think they're coming right this way.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 160 Grad.
Kurs setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 145 Grad.
Its visibility might not be good. What the heck was that water? I'm kind of in the middle of the convoy.
Zerstörer 270 Grad.
Because this here is beyond 270 degrees. It means it's going to be behind us. And this is going to go just behind us. That one there looks fairly chunky. That looks pretty chunky, that one. I have one rear torpedo.
Kurs setzen.
Yeah, I guess, like, there's no escorts to the front, which means they maybe got engaged at some point.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
I think that's the course they're on.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
The warships are the ones that have the guns.
Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 230 Grad.
Alle Maschinen stopp. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 210 Grad.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
One, two, I think that's a Liberty again. If I had to guess.
Zerstörer 65 Grad.
This is going to be a bit tricky, because if I hit this one, I need to let this one go past a little bit, so I can hit him at that angle and then hit that one. There's nothing beyond him.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
You can hunt them with guns, but trust me, it's... The kind of game mechanics of the gunplay is a bit weird. Even with HE shells. It's not particularly reliable. It is fun, but you can find yourself firing a lot of shells and not getting much done.
Ich benötige hier Unterstützung. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Let's get a speed measurement on that. That is almost certainly Liberty. Yep. Let's recognize that and get a speed on it. Six knots.
Aktualisieren.
British flag.
Geschwindigkeit 6 Knoten.
Trying to time hitting that and that at the same time is going to be fun. Okay, he's got a gun on him. 6 knots.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 6 Knoten.
Ja, confirmed.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 6 Knoten.
That's 2.8, that's 1.6. I reckon that's at about 61-ish degrees port side.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Getting the distance is going to be tricky.
6 1 links.
Is that water so bad?
Schussunterlagen
2.8.
Entfernung zum Ziel 2 8.
That's agreeing with that, so that's interesting.
Rohr 3, bewässern. Rohr 4, bewässern.
Right. Now, we're in some choppy water. 135 meters. And a 7 meter.
Another month in the bag.
Rohr 3 bewässert. Rohr 4 bewässert.
D-Camel, thank you for 74. Explain what you're doing. I'll explain it on the next one. I'll shoot this and then I'll explain. Let's see. Fat settings on this. 2.8, so 2.9 safe. Right turn, that's fine. Okay, let's loose that. Okay, that's those two away. Now. Okay, so, in order to program the torpedoes in, you have to give it a bunch of information. So, we've identified the ship, which tells us a few important things. Most notably is the mast height, which you basically use to calculate how far away it is. So, knowing the height of the mast, and if you estimate where the waterline is on the ship, the distance between the two, trigonometry tells you how far away it is. The other thing it tells you is the length of the ship, which is 135 meters, which means when you're firing more than one torpedo, it gives you an idea about your dispersion. So dispersion is where you fire more than one torpedo at a target and how far apart you want them to be. That's dispersion when they're hit. So 135 meters, if I was to aim the first torpedo at it and set a dispersion of 50 meters, say, if the first one landed here, the second one should land 50 meters back, etc. And the final thing is the draft, which is 7.2 meters. That's how deep below the waterline it is. So that gives you an idea what depth to set your torpedo. If the sea's choppy, you want to set a deeper torpedo anyway, because you don't want it coming out the water, basically. So what we need to do, we need to know its speed, which we've already calculated, so the whole convoy moves at the same speed. We already calculated that to be 6 knots, so we punched that in. The next thing you need is the angle on the bow. The angle on the bow is basically the angle from its perspective to us. So what you do with that is you bring up the map, and I put this straight line down here because that's what I estimate to be its course. And then I take this protractor tool, and you select your vessel here, and then you can either just click on that, or what I tend to do is go towards the front of the ship. And then I click like this. So what that tells me is that the front of their ship, not my ship, the front of their ship has to look to the port side 61.6 degrees to be looking directly at me. Okay, that makes sense. So we'll basically estimate that to be 62 degrees port side. So when we come back to here, we put minus 62 in here. The other way of doing it is to click this tool, and you basically slide this around. Port side is left, so you basically drag that around to 62 and hit set. Then you click that, which sets... What you're doing here is setting the attack computer with the numbers it needs to calculate when to fire. The last thing you need is the distance, but I won't do the distance yet because I need to wait for these 2 torpedoes to get a bit closer, because I don't want to fire these yet. The moment a torpedo hits something, the whole convoy will start to change its speed, change its course, vary things. So you want to, in an ideal world, have all of your torpedoes land at exactly the same time. So I need to try and estimate when to set these torpedoes off. You know, given that they've got to travel, like that front one here has got to travel 2.1 kilometers to there, but it's probably going to hit it here somewhere, so that's about 2 kilometers. Yeah, it is tricky. If I fire from here, this is now 1.6 away, but by the time it lands, it's probably going to be 1.7, maybe even 1.8. So I need to try and equalize these distances. I've got to recalculate the angle for this ship now, yeah. You can't use the same angle on both ships, not at all. So, let's say he's now going to go 1.9. This wants to be about 1.7-ish. So let's say... Okay, so let's say he's going to hit up 1.8. This needs to be fired very soon. So what I'll do is I know the speed's the same. I need to calculate the angle on bow again. So same thing, take your protractor out. Go to the front of the vessel there like that. 102 degrees to port. That's what that one is. So you go minus 102. Punch that in. Then we need to calculate roughly where the sea line is, which in choppy waters is not easy. So I'm going to estimate about that-ish. And then with the distance calculator, you can bring a shadow up. So what I do for that one is you bring a shadow line up, and you want the uppermost point of the vessel, which is the top of the mast here, to be on that green line. If you set that, is 1.65 kilometers, which according to the map,
Entfernung zum Ziel. 1, 6,
it's saying 1.6, so it's probably correct. Probably, but it's not an exact science. So 135 meters distance. What we do now is we decide, are we going to choose impact pistol or magnetic pistol? Ideal world would choose impact pistol, so it like hits and detonates. But the thing is, if your torpedo starts to hit it on a bigger and bigger angle, it will then have a tendency to deflect rather than impact. So if we consider that by the time our torpedo gets to the target point, it's going to be on 113 degrees, which is okay. If we was going to be impacting maybe like, I don't know, down here, you might think to yourself, maybe go for an impact, a magnetic pistol. Alpha Whiskey, thank you for 64 months. So I'm going to stick with the impact pistol. I'm going to flood those tubes. The depth, I'm going to keep at 3.5 meters. The dispersion, I'm going to keep at about 60 meters.
4 months now, that's nice, love the stream.
Thank you for 4 months, Hoot. Sorry, 6 months, I should say. That's 6 months now, Hoot, not 4. The last thing you need to do is the fat settings. So this is the type of torpedo that, if it misses its target, after a certain distance, it will make a turn and try again. It's a little bit dumb, but what you're saying to it is, if you go this much distance and you haven't blown up, turn either left or right. So we'll tell it to turn right, and it'll basically come back this way and start doing little zigzag patterns until it runs out of fuel. Now we know that by the time it's going to impact, it's going to be about 1.7, possibly 1.8k. So we'll make sure that our distance here is, say, 2,000 meters, and then make a right turn. That'll do. And then as soon as the computer's calculated all, I need to fire now because I need to get those torpedoes in the water. There we go.
Los!
Yeah, but Colin, to do that, you need to come under the ship. Right. Having fired torpedoes, those two are already on the way there. These two are now on the way here. I know I've got a warship coming in from somewhere. The question is, where do we want to hide? We know there's warship at the back there, somewhere. What I'll probably do is I'll go down to 150 meters and go over here and hide in the convoy. Thank you, 96 Bigfoot. Okay, so you can just about make them out. They're really badly drawn in this game, little tiny green dots. But they're here, and there's two here. And what we're doing is just diving out the way. I'm going to go blue light. So we switch from red to blue inside the submarine. That tells the crew to do things quietly. Don't make too much noise. Right, so I can already see that one of these torpedoes is pretty much going to miss. These two here are going to land after those two there. This is going to land absolutely before the ones on the other ship. We'll see how we get on. It's really dark, but that looks like a hit. Problem is, I think the other one will almost certainly have missed. Oh no, I think they both landed. Now these two here, that ship will have been taking evasive maneuvers, but because I have timed it really well, you can see almost straight away. So that they don't have time to react. Both of them have hit. All 4 torpedoes have hit 2 targets. So, yeah. The rest of this lot, you can see them now. They're going to start zigzagging, changing speed, all the rest of it. But we've got 2 good hits there. Now, there's going to be a wreck there. And I know there's going to be a wreck here. I'll just put waypoints down so I can find it later. And we'll just continue diving out the way. The escort is going to come looking for us. Which is that guy there. You see this one? He's closing in. We just got to remain undetected now, basically. Our diesel's getting low. I think this is going to have to be the last mission. It still wants us to travel 2,000 kilometers, though. Nah, there's no hard and fast rules, Zaris. Like, the thing is, over the 6 years of the war, technology on both sides improved. So the later you go in the war, the better they can detect your submarine. Which is why ultimately the submarines stopped being the threat that they were at the start of the war. But, yeah, they can sonar pingers. You can hear them launching depth charges. So my standard tactic is to basically keep changing where I am all the time. I keep varying my depth. I keep changing my direction, sometimes my speed. I try to stay quite slow, so I'm not cavitating the propellers, but you know, they're definitely around here. They're throwing depth charges in the water. They don't know where we are, but they're just taking a guess. We can actually refuel at sea because we have the melt run. But as soon as I've done the mission, I'm going to head back. They're still launching.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tauchen auf 100 Meter. 145 Meter. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 100 Grad. 125 Meter. 100 Meter. Rohr 1 geladen. Kommandant, wir wurden entdeckt.
They're dropping a lot of depth charges. There's either another U-boat here, or they think I'm over there somewhere. There's the sonar. Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to drop a sonar decoy and make a diving turn. Did he deploy? I think he did. Okay, there's the decoy. Because now they've got a good idea where we are. Damage. We're getting wrecked. Yeah, they've properly smashed us. Leak on board, sailor's in a critical state. Sailor's dead at the front. That looks like a catastrophe to me. We're going to close the bulk. Too deep to pump. We need to get this guy out of here, really. They can't fix that. I think we're dead, basically. Don't think we're gonna survive. There's obviously a gaping hole in the front. We're gonna lose buoyancy and go down there. There you go, we're dead. Yeah, so you can see from that one sonar ping, they just locked on and we was doing really well and then they just locked on us, so rip. That was 20 minutes ago, annoyingly I didn't save it. Are you winning? Well, I just lost that one. I got some cracking hits and then just didn't get away. I imagine that save was before I fired the torpedoes as well, which is super annoying. What happens if you sunk? Yeah, you're pretty much done. Which one's that?
Peilung 10 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 305 Grad. Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6. Knoten.
That's the near one. And that's the one we want. That's the thing, you don't always get away with it in this game. Torpedo and run. I kind of did though, didn't I? I didn't exactly torpedo and hang around. Right, angle on bow for this guy is 53... oh, 53 degrees.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 5, 3, Bug links.
And distance is tricky.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 2, 1.
See, it estimates 3.2. Is there a reason you didn't turn off the electric dive planes to get significant noise reduction? I completely forgot. Cocktail, that's why. Completely forgot. To be honest, I thought we'd got away with that. And then all of a sudden, ping, boom. T1.
Rohr 3, bewässern. Rohr 4, bewässern.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 1, 2, 0 Meter. Rohr 4 bewässert. Rohr 3 bewässert.
What are the different types of torpedoes? The T1s are powered by steam. T3's electric.
Los!
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 305 Grad.
Right, let's get an angle on this guy. $92.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 9, 2, Bug links.
Rohr 2, bewässern. Rohr 1, bewässern.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
Same thing, got to time those torpedoes again now.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Currently 2.1 away. Probably looking to fire
Schraubengeräusch.
around about 1.7-ish.
220 Grad. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 6, 0. 0 Meter.
Los!
They were perfect strikes last time, yeah. Which means they won't be this time. Okay, so this time we are going to dive down to 100 meters.
Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
And we'll kind of follow the line of the convoy this time.
Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
25 Meter. Der Torpedo ist
Okay, one torpedo's missed. The second one might land,
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
but the first one's going to go behind. Oh, he's missed as well. Clearly a height miscalculation, well, distance miscalculation. It's hit the back, maybe, if we're lucky. Oh my god, it missed it by inches. Oh, the other one landed fine. That one landed just fine. Those two completely missed. So, these torpedoes here will turn around and go back for more, but I don't know if there's anything for them to hit. Yeah, they're done. This time I only got one, which is irritating.
Rohr 3 geladen. Rohr 2 geladen.
Let's see what they do this time. He looks like he's coming this way. He's definitely closing in. And they're right on top of us. Taking damage somewhere. Yeah, I'll break it's fixing it. I don't know if we can launch a decoy now. Let's see. Okay, there's one decoy. Gonna come up a bit. Make a turn. Come on, launch the decoy. Keep turning, we'll dive to 200. And we'll sit over here and see what happens. Hopefully they'll chase that noise and not us. This lot are really on it. The destroyers are really accurate.
Zerstörer, 290 Grad. Meter.
No, I am not going up yet. I don't know what they're doing. Everybody appears to be moving away. Thank you, Glycol. Thank you for 97 months. High speed moving away. Okay, I think we're good.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln. Alarm beenden.
100 Meter.
80 Meter.
60 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 40 Meter.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Simulation, how you doing?
Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Right, we're still alive. We only sunk one this time. And I want to find the wreckage, really.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 165 Grad.
You want to restart your career? Blimey. Why?
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
Did that ship not sink? Empire carrier sunk. Let me send that in.
Funktelegramm gesendet. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 120 Grad.
You can't play from companies.
Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 165 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 160 Grad.
Right. Let's carry on. Let's go this way.
Langsame
Let's
Fahrt
get out of here.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
I need to make sure I don't run out of fuel to get home. I'm actually going to put the snorkel down.
Schraubengeräusche.
Yeah, starting your career mode again is a big thing.
Peilung 220 Grad.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
I'm not really sure what you're asking me though. Are you basically saying should I, or you are doing?
Handelsschiff. Peilung 165 Grad.
This is the only one that's closing in.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 165 Grad. Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
We'll stay on electric, but get the snorkel out to get some air in here.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 145 Grad.
Oh, there's 2 to 3 here. There was only 1 and now there's 2 to 3.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
You got 49,000 credits and no owned airplane. How many did you start off with again? I can't remember. Get some ID on this lot.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Alarm! Handelsschiff.
Haben wir trainiert. Werden das gemeinsam.
Oh no, I hate that periscope.
Zeit unsere Ausbildung in die Tat umzusetzen. Machen wir
Nice.
unseren Kommandanten stolz.
That's definitely got a merchant though. You sold your airplane because it crashed. That was your big mistake. Ah, yes. I've heard about people doing that. I'm not sure there's a solution to that one.
Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 130 Grad. Schraubengeräusche.
Your crew is stressed.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 110
I think my
Grad.
crew's going to need a holiday after this one.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 75 Grad.
It could be a C3 or a Liberty. Or even a tanker.
Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
I thought they said there were 3 units.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 75 Grad.
That's really strange. Daddy Annie, thank you for 58 months.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 110 Grad.
540 for a new plane. Yeah, you see, and you can't get any loans in it. So what you've got there is the best thing you can do. If you don't, yeah, the best thing you can do is either restart your career or grind some missions to get some money. But you know, what's the cheapest second-hand plane you can buy? Forgot to tell Luther that he's a dad or whatever. Ballast number 5, filled with seawater. Interesting. Okay, they're all maintained. Apart from that one's about to be not ready. We got enough to fire 2 though.
Dive, dive, dive.
That was really weird. Thank you for 95 months, USMC. That looks like a Liberty again. Yeah, but you don't need to buy a brand new one. You can buy a second-hand one
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
for a lot less. My advice is don't buy the cheapest secondhand, buy the next one up.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten.
It's 51 degrees.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 5.
Distance
1.
rough.
Links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 3. 0.
It's a T1
6,
fat.
3 Meter.
Tor 4. Bewässern.
3.5 meters.
Tor 4 bewässert.
Yeah, secondhand's a lot cheaper than a new plane. If I remember, the best bargain was the TBM at 700,000 brand new, but they may have fixed that. But the thing is, you're gonna have to grind missions to get yourself so you can buy a second-hand plane that you can then earn a lot more money from. That's where you need to be.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 9, 8, 8 Meter. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 105 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 130 Grad.
Los! Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 75 Grad.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I went for the Skyhawk first, I can't remember.
30 Sekunden.
Oh, you are done, sir. You, sir, are done. There's no coming away from that one. That definitely blew the boiler up. We'll head over.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Funkspruch erhalten.
New communications. They've been torpedoed. Yes, I would agree with that.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Massive smoke column spotted at 4716. Is that where we are, or is that something else?
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Sie gehen unter. Alarm beenden. Anblasen. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
I don't know why we're burning diesel. I'm sure I said electric only. I don't think we're going to have enough fuel to get back. I might have to call in a resupply.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
3948 GN.
A. Herkaloon.
35 NU, thanks for 32 months. Send them.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Right, so I'm still going to have to drive around just to complete this mission.
Große Fahrt voraus. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herkaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Give me a ping, Vasily. One ping only.
One ping only. Thank you, Baron, for 24 months.
Herr Kaloi, ich bin erschöpft. Ich benötige eine kurze Auszeit.
Hey, go on a break then. Stop taking direct orders and get off a break.
Handelsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
My crew is stressed.
20 Grad.
It seems weird that I still have to drive 2,000 kilometers even though I've sunk a load of stuff.
Kurs setzen.
I don't think so, Raging Beast. I think once we've done this, we'll be able to go home. Whether I'll have enough fuel to get home is a different story.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Eine Pause wäre jetzt angebracht.
One of your favourite games of all time? What, this one? Nearly done it. Hey!
Unsere Unternehmung ist beendet.
Torpedorohr 1
Mission complete. Let's go. No, there's,
202 Grad. Peilung
Well, that mission wasn't to search and destroy. That mission was drop a spy on Iceland.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
They want to know what the price of fish fingers are over there. I think you work for little. But yeah, there's like search and destroy, scouting missions, mine laying missions. There's all kinds of stuff. Oh, Captain's so close to a promotion. The Black Pit. Atlantic Theatre operations is done. This mission places our intelligence gathering capabilities deep within enemy territory. The information gathered on a new position asset will be invaluable in shaping future operations. Let's go. Oh, that's where I started. Yeah, that was the Argentinian ship on the way. Do you remember? We stopped over and had a chat, and he wasn't going to Lisbon. The Allwell sunk.
Torpedorohr
Carey sunk. The Brigade sunk. Do you know what? Considering that was a spy mission, that's not a bad little outing. Auto return to port doesn't take into account fuel remaining. I've come across that before, and it wouldn't let me teleport home because I didn't have enough fuel, and I had to manually get myself back to within a distance that it could say that it said, yes, I can get back now. So I think that is just a straight difficulty thing, like Larry says, because I couldn't get back on enough fuel. Right, I'm definitely going to send my crew on a holiday. First thing we're going to do
Herr Kommandant, dies
is
könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein.
hand over
Möchten Sie Ihre
some...
Akten einsehen?
Yeah, this Gerald guy, he needs to go to salt mines. Can I upgrade my conning tower armor now? What's the HQ say? Armor conning tower T4. I don't know what I've got on board. Have I got T4 or something else?
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen viel Glück bei Ihrem nächsten Einsatz, Herr Kommandant? Kommen Sie und Ihre Mannschaft
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
Great. Oh, we forgot to tell this guy. Oh yes, by the way, Luther. Conning tower. I've only got T4. Wait a minute. If I've got T4, why am I researching T4 in my headquarters? Is it armored T4? I don't know. Tier 4 conning tower fitted with two 20mm AA guns. This is successor to the Term 2. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really mention the armor.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Now, we did use a replacement part, so I'm just going to top that up. Fuel, definitely need. Blimey. The battleships in this game. I think there was always battleships in the game, wasn't there? You tend to find them in missions, though. Take them.
Der BDU hat eine Nachricht für Sie, mein Freund.
The
Ihre
High Commander
Schwester
sent a
hat
message.
ein Mädchen zur Welt gebracht. Herzlichen Glückwunsch.
Your sister has just
Das
given
sind tolle
birth
Neuigkeiten.
10 days
Ich bin
ago.
so froh,
Forgot
das
to
zu
mention it.
hören. Ich hoffe, es geht Ihnen allen gut. Mastspitze. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 285 Grad. Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Ooh, 20 of them in there. That's the maximum, isn't it? HE. No, we can add more. Did we use? We must have used some, blimey. 40 is the maximum stack. T3, but the pistol 2 is not ideal. Yeah, it was on his sister.
Mastspitze. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung.
Yeah, that happens, Gore. That's the downside of the T5. The upside of the T5 is it'll hit something. The downside is it's not always what you want.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Okay. Right. Are we still researching? What's that? 12 days.
Ihr Uf
Eil Ihnen voraus, Herr Kommandant. Sehr vernünftig, Kommandant.
Crew needs a break. Send them to the Eagle's Nest. Got a Steam achievement for something, I don't know what. Researcher. Research all the technologies available. There's no more tech to research, so the only thing is that. And I don't want to research that because it's apparently rubbish.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
Right, so I just researched T4 Armoured Conning Tower, and I still can't upgrade it, which leads me to believe that maybe the upgrade is not on this vessel.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
We're in the best one so far in the game. So maybe that goes somewhere else then. You have to leave port and return again. The game assumes you'll be at seeing the research complete. Are you serious, Gore? I have to leave and go back in for to see the Armoured Conning Tower.
Reichweite gemeldet.
Right, the crew's back. I believe we now have a full stack of everything. We've got all the coffee, we've got all the torpedoes. Fully stacked, fuel's done, ammo's done. Oh, we didn't restock that. Right, let's see what we've got.
Eil Ihnen voraus, Herr Kommandant. Ihre Versenkungszahlen sind beeindruckend.
Flotilla change. Can we still not go anywhere?
Streng geheim.
We're in the best place, I think.
Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU.
Ooh, what's that? Rendezvous with a Japanese submarine. Ooh. Now, why would we be doing that, I wonder? The Black Pit 3 of 3. Weather station deployment. Don't need to do that. Mine lane. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to select that. I've not seen that one before either. Free space for 3 crates that need to be delivered. What? You want me to get rid of coffee?
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Oh, come on. Well, I can't get rid of my first aid kits. I'm going to have to keep some parts. I guess I'm going to have to sell one of them. And some decoys. That sucks. Wait, what? You want one more crate?
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände
How many
an.
crates are we taking?
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Oh, I don't like this. Flippin' heck. I feel a bit vulnerable.
Scheinwerfer einschalten. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
I never use the solid decals. Apart from the last combat and the one before that.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Well, that's a sharp turn.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
You've never needed lubricating oil. You might be right about that.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Right, off we go.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I don't think I've seen the oil deplete either. My concern is if you... I assume it's in case you take damage and you need oil to put back in the engines or something.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind
If you don't have any, you're going to be in trouble.
für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Oh.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Do you know what, J10? They used to do that.
Bin sehr müde.
They used to release things out the torpedo tubes, like bits of metal and
Herr Kaloi, wir sind
anything that would just give wreckage, including oil.
aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Blimey, we've just not seen anything so
Herr
far.
Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Oh, not again.
Herr Kapitän?
Word reaches you that Fenzel has been spreading malicious rumours about one of the officers. Fix it. His negativity seems unfounded and it's damaging morale. What course of action will you take? You'll be court-martialed. We don't stand any messing around on this boat.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Ich bin sehr
Malicious rumours about Fix It.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Ich bin sehr müde. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
So what's the catch? We're going to meet this and then what?
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
We're going to hand over some boxes. It's going to turn out to be not Japanese.
Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
The enemy got word of our rendezvous. We get attacked by a lot of aircraft. Something's going to happen.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Hello Paul, how are you doing?
I'm good, thank you, Mr. Target. Thank you for 27 months. Yeah, full carrier strike group, yeah. Rendezvous with the Japanese sub. Yeah, the problem is I can't see him. Oh, there he is.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Well, it would help if you stopped moving around, wouldn't it? Like, how about one of us sit still?
Kurs setzen.
Hey, what are you doing?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Does he know we're meant to rendezvous?
Das B1-Kommando ist ein beeindruckender Anblick.
Or is he just going to keep running away?
Flugzeug in ein U-Boot einzubauen.
Mate,
So etwas könnten wir haben.
Alle Maschinen stopp! Alle Maschinen stopp!
stop. Send a delegation. I don't have anybody that speaks Japanese. I hope they speak German. Let's send a merchant. We'll send an engineer with a gun. Who are these guys? Seriously, who are these guys? Horst and Velter. Look like they're going to a cricket match. Who are they? No, it didn't say anybody had to get on board. It just said we had to carry 4 crates. So unless they were hidden in the crates, I don't know where they came from, because I didn't ask anybody else to board. Kriegsmarine cruisers. Get up close and personal with actual warfare. Captain of the ship tells you, helps you get on deck and salutes you. Ask if they're ready to load the cargo. Captain affirms that the vessel is fully prepared to receive a cargo and instructs a small group of sailors to collect it from your crew. Additionally, the captain extends an invitation to the VIPs, greeting them with handshakes. The captain then delegates the task of escorting them to their headquarters, to their quarters, and one of the sailors will be on our way. Meet a Japanese B-1 type submarine. Steam achievement, Japanese friends. Do you know, I was fully expecting trouble then. I thought something bad was going to happen. What does it want us to do now then? Since we're in the middle of nowhere. So what happens if you sink a Japanese submarine? What happens if you point your deck guns at it? Start firing HE rounds? I just received a new message. I received reports that the enemy has become aware of your mission. No! Have they really? I never expected this. It's highly likely that the enemy will attempt to intercept your boat. In light of this new information, we're ordering you to immediately make your way back to the home port. However, you can't click to return to port. As you make your way back, we advise that you exercise extreme caution and maintain a vigilant watch for any signs of enemy activity. We're monitoring your progress and standing by to provide any support that you may need. Lies. Hello. Hey? Where is she? How we doing? How we doing?
Mein Tagwerk ist getan. Mein Tag.
Bonds just popped in. Hey. How you doing? Having a fun time? Doing on the big screen? There you go. Say hey. What are you up to? Oh, you just want to chew my finger. That's lovely.
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
Chew leaves, chew sticks.
Chew absolutely everything. Basically, her entire approach to life is, can I chew this? That's it. Wakes up in the morning, what can I chew? Oh yeah. That's it. Chew the world. You off? Hang on. Both Doyle and Pippa didn't like it when you like blow air at them. She's the same. They kind of like it, it's fun, but equally it annoys them. Got any chocolate? You go out the bedroom, that box on the floor, should be some Freddos in there.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
keep it out somewhere.
No, they haven't moved. Right, so basically, do we have to get home now without dying? Is it? Yeah, okay. That was the catch.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
So what will they be expecting? They're expecting me to go that way. So we'll go that way.
Kurs setzen. Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Torpedorohr
We'll put the snorkel down and then we can use electric as well. That's it, Flopsy Doodle. What we'll do is we'll head west.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
We'll go through the canal.
Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
We'll go all the way around to Japan. They'll never expect that.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
They're probably going to form a blockade somewhere, aren't
Wir
they?
sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
So they'll never expect me to come in from this direction. They'll be thinking I'm going that way.
Ein paar Stunden Pause. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Kurs setzen.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Zeit für eine Auszeit. Melde
Look, I think I've confused the game.
Ich bin sehr müde.
I was expecting to be intercepted by now.
Ich bin sehr müde. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Ich bin sehr müde. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind
I just got this, an awful feeling about this
Herr
mission.
Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Do you reckon the enemy are down here looking for us?
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Eines unserer U-Boote hat
Hang on, what's this?
das Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Convoy in AM 938. Course 096. Well then, not a lot we can do about that.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick
Propellers
eingesteuert.
detected. High speed moving away.
Handelsschiff. Peilung
Torpedorohr 3
315
gewartet.
Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 305 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 300 Grad.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen
This is hilarious.
Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
Medium closing in 1 unit.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Every mission I've ever had where they basically find out about the mission and they come after you has just got loads of vessels coming at you. And in this one, I've not seen a single thing, which is a bit weird.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Find him. Huh? What? I've got a month. We're not having one.
Yeah, I've kept one.
What have you now?
Is this rubbish?
Yeah. I've got some months to eat these Freddos, apparently.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Zielposition erreicht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 255 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf
So basically,
Boot für Rundblick
the enemy got word of your mission,
Torpedorohr 5
but because you went a completely different way,
Kurs setzen.
we're not sure how to handle that.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
That's funny.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Not a single thing.
Peilung 125 Grad.
June 1942. Or do you think the captain... Wait, what? He didn't level up? Listen for orders, no. Wait, what's this? It's basically saying I didn't do something. Delivery assignment .intro message .jp. How utterly bizarre. I did everything it told me to do, but I didn't do something. You didn't meet the enemy. I mean, that much is true. There's something not right here. It's because you applied the throttle before receiving orders. I received orders though, didn't I? The orders were, get back to the port. The enemy's got word of our rendezvous. Get back to the port safely.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
See, it says listen for orders up here. And that was the order we got given. Do you see what came up? There was like hostile to Germany or something. Oh god, the gun's been pointed at us then. I'm going to try going the way it wants me to go and see what happens. Maybe what happened was I left the rectangle. It's not showing me the rectangle now. But I left this area before I'd been given an order. Maybe I should have just sat here. There you go. Right, now I've got the message. As you make your way back, we advise you exercise extreme caution. I did get this mission. It still says listen for orders at the top. Withstand the enemy's hunt and ensure your boat's survival. Return to port. I did all of this, but I went a different way. It kind of feels like if you go that way, you can't complete the mission properly.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Alright, let's take the bait and go the obvious way back. I was too sneaky. That's what happened.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Let's go the obvious, dangerous way.
Rohr 1 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 195 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
It still says listen for orders up here.
Wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloy,
Like, when are you not listening for orders?
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. 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 Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I think this mission's bugged.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I think I should have been attacked by now.
Paar Stunden Pause. Melde mich zum Dienst. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für
This isn't
Rundblick
right.
eingesteuert.
Oh.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Captain, report your position and fuel. Add a weather report.
Aufgetaucht.
Send a report. Well, that didn't happen last time. We're going to get some new orders now. Not in Portugal, no.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Well, base is currently Brest in France.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Melde mich zum Dienst. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
No, Pops, I've got a month left to eat the Freddos. They expire on the 5th of September, Pops. And it's the 23rd of August.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Let's see what this guy is.
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Schraubengeräusche.
Chocolate never expires. That's simply not true. Oh, that one unit turned out to be 20 to 42 units. I mean, that's pretty impressive.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf
And now it's a unit again. Wait, what?
Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusche.
Now it's 17 to 36. I don't trust this at all.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Now it's one unit.
Großer Konvoi. Peilung 250 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 220 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 220 Grad.
One unit is the U-boat tracking it.
Aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 0 Grad.
One unit closing in.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
See,
50 Grad.
withstand the enemy's hunt and ensure your boat's survival.
Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Like, none of this has happened.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Jawohl, weiter geht's. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Zeit für eine Auszeit. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Zeit für eine Auszeit. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Torpedo
This is so weird.
gewartet.
Uboat 345 Grad.
I don't know, Larry. I think this mission's just bugged out on me.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 260 Grad. Kondensstreifen. Peilung
Aircraft detected.
320 Grad. Alarm! Flugzeug im Anflug! Signale geortet. Peilung 10 Grad.
Maybe that's what was supposed to happen.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 45 Grad.
Is the 8.8 the AA gun?
Verstanden, Kommandant.
The 8.8 is the deck gun. It can one-shot aircraft. Yeah. So I don't want the 8.8. Or do I want the one? Do I want that? No, I probably don't want that. It can't aim up properly, can it? I've got the 43U, the MGC-30 and the MGC-32. It can aim up. Where is it?
Kurs setzen.
There's another one coming in. Unknown aircraft. There's an arcade subgame, what do you mean? What, like a dumbed down one? What speed are we doing?
Schneller, schneller, schneller!
There he is. Oh, that's a lot. Captain's dead.
Ruder 30 Grad. Backbord.
The trouble with this gun, it takes a long time to reload. And I don't know what the lead time is on it.
Ruder mittschiffs.
Oh, come on, that was a direct hit. Oh, that's not good, is it? That's never good.
Ich bin verletzt. Sanitäter.
How do you put them on the AA gun? Right, you go and do that.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
You go and do that.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Rudergänger 20 Grad. Backbord.
There's a lot of them. Man. A boat requires an inspection for hidden flaws. What does that mean? Is he crashed or is he just like landed in the sea? What's going on with him?
Ruder mittschiffs. Rudergänger 25 Grad. Steuerbord.
Do you think the AI is particularly effective about shooting AI? You shot down two, so I did hit him. Oh, did I just get that? As if I just got that. Get out of town, no way. Oh my god. Unless they shot there. Maybe the AA shot there.
Ruder mittschiffs. Ruder 25 Grad. Steuerbord. Schneller, schneller, schneller. Rudergänger 20 Grad. Backbord.
It's kind of difficult to work out.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
I'm not sure anybody's moving anymore.
Kurs auf diese Alarm beenden. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
There are two interactions nearby. Are we done here? Is our work done then?
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Ruder mittschiffs. Große Fahrt voraus.
I think you can loot them, but I don't know what they're going to have on them of any value. But we're certainly going to have a look.
Ruder mittschiffs. Ruder mittschiffs.
Torpedomord 2 gewartet.
There are 4 survivors. Yep, they go into the salt mines. Is that another one there?
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Alle Maschinen stopp.
I just love the way, like, that's how the planes crash. They just, like, hit the water and go. 2 survivors. Yeah, the other plane sank.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Große Fahrt voraus.
I'm still not convinced. Like, it says up here, withstand the enemy's hunt. I don't know if that was the enemy trying to find us or not. Very strange.
Rohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Ganz anblasen. Auf diese Motorenwechsel.
That was a random airstrike. I think it might be right.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
So the same thing is going to happen as last time.
Gruppe. Peilung 125 Grad.
Mission completed. But it's gonna have an X next to listen for orders. But it didn't send any. And I went the other way this time. I went the obvious way. Shot down Short Sunderland. Shot down Short Sunderland. Okay. Completed assignment. Yep. That is bugged. Yeah, this port is nice. Right, we need to refuel and stuff.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Right, grab the fuel. Coffee, ammo. Man, they shot 1,000 rounds. Didn't fire a single torpedo.
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen?
Have all them.
Diese Rekruten könnten sich als wertvolle Unterstützung für Ihre Besatzung erweisen.
Right, I'm short of 2 crew at the moment.
Diese Rekruten könnten sich als wertvolle Unterstützung für Ihre Besatzung erweisen.
Cleans his shoes every day. A natural born sailor. He's known for his dirty talk. compost. Okay, we don't need him. Carl Conrad. He loved nature, being free, and he loved hunting. So now he's put himself on a metal can underwater. Yeah, okay. I don't think he's going to be cut out for it. Right, Theo, you're coming with us. Theo and Carl Trommel, that'll do. Our boat was recently damaged by the enemy. There may be some damage on the boat which we're not aware of. You can assign an engineer or a radio man to the command station inside the control room, along with a few sailors to perform a check of the boat. Note the command station is available only if there's an active alarm on the ship. To toggle the alarm. The command station is available only if there's an active alarm on the ship. Toggle the alarm, open the telegraph, and select Achtung. Is command station here somewhere? Where's the command station? Pump, gyro pump, navigator station, snorkel control lever. You can use a tab menu to put a mechanic on it.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
He's on damage control. Is that the same thing? It looks to me like he's stood here doing nothing. 10%. Why is he not actually at a station? The warning's gone now. Why does it only say 10% then? This is slightly confusing, is it not? So we're not on an alarm at the moment.
Alarm beenden. Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Ruhig und konzentriert, Männer. Wir
Damage control.
Leisten unseren Beitrag,
Rohr
Männer.
1
Machen
gewartet.
wir ihnen die Hölle heiß.
Alarm beenden.
So, did they find anything? Follow members of crew been arrested. Oh yeah, he got sent to court-martial, didn't he? That was weird.
Versenkte Tonnage im Mittelmeer. Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle von
Right then.
Streng geheim.
Black Pit. Southern routes. Interesting. High Command suspects that many ships are flying neutral flags, but supporting the Allied war effort. Some of them enemy ships are using a false flag to disguise themselves, while others private ships are from neutral countries trading with the blockaded ports from the enemy. Inspect all neutral ships that pass through. I mean, we do that regularly. But yeah, that's a 1 of 3, so I've got to do that at some point. Join the Battle of the Arctic. Bergen is a strategic location for launching enemy attacks. Take part in this important campaign and do your part for defending the fatherland. Wait, I thought we couldn't do that one anymore. I thought that one ended.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Gonna check it out, see what it says.
Ich habe gehört, dass das Wetter im Norden extrem sein kann. Ich hoffe, unser U-Boot ist dafür gerüstet.
I could not agree more.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
What I'm going to do, I'm just going to restart this game just in case. I feel like there's some weird issues going on. I'm just going to give it a bounce. Why would you put yes and no in entirely the opposite place to what everybody does? It's normally OK on the left and cancel on the right. Pops, when did you get me these Freddos? Was it January? Because I can't believe they expire in September. It's crazy. 8 months, like, sell-by date. That's nuts. 96 calories per bar. And I've eaten 3. So if you're telling me if I have 4 or 5 of these, that's the same as a Big Mac. Do I need more? I don't know. Ask me in December.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
You'd rather have a Big Mac, lol. I had one of those from McDonald's yesterday. I had one of those Arch Burger, I think it's called. It reminded me of a Wimpy's half pounder. I've sunk some junk. Just shot down some planes. Oh, it's the Arctic convoy I can't do.
Zielposition erreicht.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Wimpy used to be so good. I agree.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I've not seen a wimpy in a while. There's very few of them around.
Kondensstreifen. Peilung 20 Grad. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Kurs setzen. Kondensstreifen. Peilung 55 Grad. Alarm! Flugzeug im
Denkt alle an
Anflug.
eure
Peilung
Ausbildung.
35
Bleibt ruhig
Grad.
und konzentriert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter.
I think we got out of the way.
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
...55 Meter.
Alarm beenden. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Just tried to order a takeaway for 2 standard meals. That was 27 to 30 pounds with delivery.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf
Guess how much at McDonald's an arch meal is? I think it's called an arch. A meal, not even a large one. Medium meal. £9.60 or something like that. Absolutely ridiculous.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
It's basically a burger with some fries and a drink.
Rohr 1 gewartet.
And it's nearly a tenner. Yeah? Absolutely unbelievable.
Aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
The big arc burger, is that
Wir
it?
sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Yeah, it's like just like 2 patties. It's quite big. Like I say, it's like a half-pound
Wir
wimpy.
sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
You get a double cheeseburger with small fries for $3.50. Well, do you remember the cheeseburger? The single cheeseburger over here was 99p for the longest time. That's now £1.50.
Gemeldet.
Meter.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Yeah, pound saver menu.
Herr
Yeah.
Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Zeit für eine Auszeit. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Medium big arch meal in UK, according to McDonald's app, is $10.99.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Herr Kaloin,
What, is that a large meal? Because the medium meal's not over a tenner.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
14 steamers, 1 escort carrier, 1 cruiser, 6 escorts distinguished. 1 escort carrier, as in an aircraft carrier. AM316. Are they talking about an aircraft carrier? I might go after that for fun. Small carrier. Wonder which way they're going.
Kurs setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Seem to be tracking roughly that way.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Bestätige.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Nay, not in the UK app, Spiral Kettle.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
They've just suddenly changed.
Kurs setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Yeah, you can get points, but they're not that amazing. £11.89 for a large arch meal where you live. Wait, what? 1 second.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Order. Burger. The big arch, yeah? Big arch meal. Make it a meal. £9.89 for a medium. £10.69 for a large. That's what it is to order near me. I bet you up where Sean lives, that'll be like $3.99.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 0 Grad.
16 to 35 units. This is a suicide mission. You guys are coming right at me.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 0 Grad.
Bestätige.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 0 Grad.
A small escort ship I would have thought to be something like a PT boat from Board Games Battleship. If it's really a carrier, it's worth the risk. If it's a carrier, I'm going to go for it just because it'll be funny. But I'm doing this because I'm curious.
Zielposition erreicht.
Kurs setzen.
30 to 50k. Right, we should start seeing some.
Rohr 2 gewartet.
Oh, somebody's got TB. That's a lot. That is a lot coming this way. I am literally heading into the hornet's nest at this point. Escort carrier is a smaller class of carrier, not describing ship size. There's also a cruiser here. Tell you what, let me just double check the torps. Let's get that done. Then get that done, then get that done. I want them all active. No excuses. It launch planes if someone detects anything whatsoever, so the first top will have to hit fatally, otherwise you can't submerge or run. Why is there like one over here on its own and then a group of them in front? Equally, I need to get closer in the daytime.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Heilung! Direkt voraus!
Und konzentriert.
Put that snorkel away.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln!
Oof.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kurs setzen! Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Whatever that is. It's coming right at me.
Kurs setzen! Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Escort carriers are sometimes converted cruiser hulls with flat decks instead of full-size carriers.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot going on here. And also, this warship's about to go right over the top of me. Which is never a good idea. I'm going to have to eat forward a little bit.
Voraus. Alle Maschinen stopp!
Okay, why is the visibility just dropped?
Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 65 Grad.
It's fairly chunky.
Captain, reporting in for watch duty.
Sintaus, how you doing? Thank you very much for tier 3. 145 months, Sintaus. Epic as ever. Now the question is, what kind of carrier is it?
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Right, torpedoes are all in a good state apart from one. But we'll fire before then. Really, the big thing now is to figure out what kind of carrier. Escort carrier, it's got to be that, innit? It's got to be a Bogue class. There's only 2 in the game, Illustrious, and that, it's got to be that. So that's got a draft of 8.3 meters. So I assume what we're looking to do is go magnetic at about 9 meters and get under it and break it, yeah? It holds 20 to 30 planes. Mate, this is so much fun though. Start back here. And we just basically let it just run in. And then just launch a load of tops at it. And then it's going to get ridiculous. Let's see how much water we have underneath us. Where are we? Okay. It isn't armoured, it's a regular ship cruiser fitted with an air pad. Okay, so I can just basically punch the side of it then. What have I just clicked? No idea what I just clicked.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Wohl, ich kümmere mich drum.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloi. Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug.
U-Boot.
Oh no!
Handelsschiff.
No,
60
no,
Grad.
no, no,
U-Boot,
no.
65 Grad. Zerstörer.
Another U-boat just turned up.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
That's going to make identifying anything on this difficult now.
Zerstörer. 60 Grad.
8 knots,
Aktualisieren.
maybe.
Gegnerfahrt. 8 Knoten.
I think it's because you sent the report. I mean, yes and no. Imploding vault. I sent the report, and then somehow submarines got into the area super quickly. But I've done this where I've not sent the report in, and the other ones have still turned up anyway. Alright, well, we're going to go for 63 degrees port.
Aktualisieren.
Dang it. So annoyed about
Winkel.
that.
6, 3, links.
Let's get a rough measurement. See what tops have got. 8.3 meter draft. I've got 2 T3s and 2 T1s. Should I just fire 2 T3? Do you think two will sink it if they both hit? They should do, shouldn't they? I can fire T3s and they won't detect the exact track of it. If I send T1s round here, they'll all come at me.
Rohr 1 bewässern. Rohr 2 bewässern.
8.3, I'll do a 3.5 meter drop.
Rohr 1 bewässert. Rohr 2 bewässert. Schussunterlagen.
3.7 reckons from here.
3, 7, 2, 3 Meter.
Not bad. It's not turning, it's zigzagging.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
It's just going to make it harder, basically. There's a very good chance of it missing.
Los. Tauchen auf. 100 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung. Schlagfahrt. Ruhe im Boot.
We're just going to casually reverse and dive. And see what they do.
35 Meter.
The only thing is, like, they'll be looking for a different U-boat right now, but with all the zigzagging, they're probably changing speed, and these will probably miss.
75 Meter.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Actually, don't look too bad, do they?
95 Meter.
Gonna be close. Might clip the back of it. One's gonna hit, I don't think the other will. And it won't sink it. Okay, so that stopped it, so the second one hit as well. Serious damage is good. Still moving? No, stopped. Prop still going. It's done serious damage to it. Is it enough to sink it? I don't know. Weirdly, they've not launched any planes. It's definitely moving. It's moving, but it's listing to port and the back's going down. I don't think it's... I don't know if it's going to survive or not. How can that still be afloat? That's nuts. Oh, it's done. It's done, the bailing. They're here somewhere, aren't they? We got him. Hey, we got him. He's not got a name on it, weirdly enough. Oh, that's a big loss for the enemy, that is. Oh, he snapped in two. The front just snapped off. That's awesome. Look how many boats there are. Oh, that's bad. Down it goes. Look at the decks on that. That's awesome. It's quite a long way down. Right now, did we get away with it? That's the next question. They're going to be looking big time. We're just going to sit down here. There's a Corvette, there's depth charges. Don't forget there's another U-boat around as well. There was a cruiser in this lot as well, wasn't there? Dude, you can't report it yet. And reporting now will be suicide. They just pick it up. Right now, we're just sitting down here. I'll turn the alarm off. Let people just chill out. Removes the aerial threat. Big time. That wasn't even the target though. That was just something I found on the way. Moving away. Perfect. They have absolutely no idea where that came from. Right, Let's get those torps serviced and reloaded. You're too cautious. Maybe. What do you think I should have done?
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
I mean, in my mind, we fired 2 torpedoes and took down a carrier. And we didn't take a single bit of damage. That's decent.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
There's something over here that's stationary. You see that? I think there's maybe the other U-boat sunk something here or disabled it. There's something there that's not moving. It could just be lifeboats or something.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Rohr 2 geladen.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Oh yeah, sinking right. There you go.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Some of the units are moving away.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 95 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Okay, 2 are done. That is repairing. Next target, the cruiser. The problem is we have to catch it up. Wherever it's going, it must be going this way. It's a bit bizarre.
Kurs setzen.
Wrack 30 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 200 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Kurs.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
U576 was sunk, U265 was sunk, and the Glacier was sunk. Basically, we lost 2 U-boats, and I'm not one of them. Oh my word, look at this. 1 survivor in a boat on his own. Frank, mate, how did you manage that? That's impressive. You should join us, Frank. You make a good soldier. I mean, is the captain going to be on the first one? Nope. I hate the way you have to look through these to find a captain. There's a lot of sailors. He could be on any of these boats. Military captains go down with their ship. Not in my experience. We'll just take some with us. Leave them with a ton of food rations. There's no point. They've got preserved pork. Look. We've already got preserved pork here. Well, they did have preserved pork. Put in the galley and use it. I think we should have pork. There you go. We're going to have the bacon tonight. Bacon rashers, sayonara. To the winner go the spoils of victory. Right then, let's crack on over here.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Nice. Hunt them down. What, you want me to go and take out the cruiser instead of doing the mission? They're so far away and they're moving away from us. Like, it's going to be really hard to catch them up because they're heading that way. These guys were coming at us. They're now moving that way at what, 7, 8 knots? We'd have to like go up here, blast all the way down there and come back in on them. Are the distances realistic? It's a 1-to-1 map, I think.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche.
Also, those signatures, oh, there they are. 30 to 50 kilometers.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 260 Grad.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Ja, ich bin sehr müde.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf
Let's figure where they're going.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
I can't even get a fix on them again.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs setzen.
Another one goes to TB.
Kurs auf diese
This is gone.
Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Eine Pause wäre jetzt angebracht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Eine Pause wäre jetzt angebracht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick
Connect.
eingesteuert.
This is a bit of a narrow
Herr
entry.
Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Kurs setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wait a minute. I can't see any landmass. I should be able to see landmass. Clear sight to the coast there, look. Well, I can't see anything. What's going on?
Torpedo-Rohr 1 gewartet.
As it forgot to load in Norway.
Torpedo-Rohr 3 gewartet.
There's nothing here.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in
This does not seem right.
Torpedo-Rohr 2 gewartet.
What the heck?
5 gewartet.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, Norway is here. We just couldn't see it. It's just a big foggy.
Kurs setzen.
Wait a minute, is it going to want to station us here?
Mastspitze. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Torpedo-Rohr 3
350
gewartet.
Grad.
I bet it wants to locate us into this port now, doesn't it?
Kurs setzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Torpedo-Rohr 4 gewartet.
Do I trust this to autopilot me in?
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
I think the answer to that question is no.
10 Grad. Backbord. Alle Maschinen stopp.
The heck? That's a dry dock, huh?
Ruder mitschiffs.
Torpedo-Rohr 2
They're all dry.
Alle Maschinen stopp. Ruder 5 Grad. Steuerbord. Ruder mitschiffs.
Brace yourself for a botched landing, lol.
Backbord.
Is it going to open up?
Rudergänger 5 Grad. Backbord. Alle Maschinen stopp.
What the heck is going on?
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Torpedo-Rohr 5 gewartet.
Game is trying to wind me up. Tells you to come here, then won't let you in. Genius.
Ruder 10 Grad. Steuerbord.
You need to go into a specific...
Ruder mitschiffs.
Yeah, which one?
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Look, that one's got water in it. That one's got water in it.
Kurs setzen.
When I right click, it wants to send me right into the middle.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
U-boat front clasping gold. for Gustav. Awarded to crew members who have participated in 40 war patrols. A Bogue-class escort carrier, American, sunk. Right, can we get a reload on those torpedoes, please? Tell you what, do you want to buy that off us? We don't want the bacon. You can have the bacon. Oh, wait a minute. Can I get that upgrade now? Nope. I still can't get the tier 4 armored conning tower, bizarrely enough.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
I need to hand over the survivors. And somebody got TB, so we need a recruit. Richard May. His father does not respect him because he's not obtained the rank of officer. What? Therefore, he does everything in his power to achieve the rank of senior mate as soon as possible and earn medals. According to him, all methods are allowed, which makes him unpopular with his comrades. I don't think I want him on my boat. Thank you very much. He's in the military for money. Oh my god. His colleagues who underwent basic training with him emphasize his loyalty to those around him. Horst Bruckmeyer. We'll have him. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Let's do some Norway stuff.
Versenkte Tonnage im Mittelmeer ist mittlerweile legendär. Gut gemacht. Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Die eisige Weite des arktischen
The
Ozeans.
icy expanse of the
ist unser
Arctic
neues
Ocean has become our
Schlachtfeld.
new battlefield.
Die Alliierten senden
As the
Nachschub in
Allies
die
deliver supplies to the
Sowjetunion
Soviet
und wir
Union,
sind
we need to
bereit, ihre
stand
Konvois
ready to
abzufangen.
intercept their convoys. Okay.
In den Sommermonaten ergibt sich für
Summer
uns
months
ein
are in our
taktischer
favor when the sun
Vorteil.
is always
Der
shining.
anhaltende
Luftwaffe will
Sonnenschein
have a
bietet
clear
unserer
view of their
Luftwaffe
convoys and be
klare
able to
Sicht
attack
auf
from
feindliche
above.
Konvois und ermöglicht gezielte Angriffe. Und wenn der Winter naht,
When the winter
werden wir
comes, the
von der
constant
ständigen
darkness
Dunkelheit
will give us
profitieren.
perfect cover for our
Unsere
U-boats to
U-Boote
launch
können
surprise attacks on the
Überraschungsangriffe
surface.
an der Wasseroberfläche starten, ohne entdeckt zu werden. Wir werden durch gezieltes
But
Versenken
weaken the
der
Soviet Union by
sowjetischen Versorgungsgüter
sinking
ihre
their supplies and secure
Kapazitäten
victory.
schwächen und dadurch den Sieg
So
für
my
unsere
plan is to
Sache
get the
sichern.
50,000 tons done in
Dies ist
summer, so I don't
unsere
have to do it
Chance,
in
den
darkness.
Kriegsverlauf zu unseren Gunsten zu wenden. Wir sind die Kriegsmarine
We're the Kriegsmarine
und
and we
werden
will
siegreich
prevail.
sein.
We sure about that? Military shipping to the USSR is growing each month. Right, sink merchant ships and that, or that. Arctic convoy sector is that. Weather station. Request an agent in Ireland. Oh, land an agent in Ireland. We just came from there. Water's a bit deeper up here. We'll select that. 50,000 tons, low difficulty. High difficulty. We know there's some fun stuff in this sector. Let's try the low-hanging fruit, and then we'll try the difficult one.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Man, that's a bit easier to get out of than the French port. That looks a bit close to me.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
They prevailed in defeat, yeah.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
We are the Kriegsmarine and we will definitely win.
2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
I don't care if it's a shallow well, just get moving.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Zeit für eine Auszeit. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Oh, ich bin sehr müde. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Patrouillengebiet erreicht.
Smoke on the horizon. Blimey.
Schornsteinrauch, große Gruppe. Peilung
That's a lot of stuff.
80 Grad. Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 140 Grad! Auf Gefechtsstationen! Anlauf beginnt! Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant!
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
60 degrees. How did that get so close to us so quickly? That's kind of weird.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
I need to get a fix on one of them. Oh my word, that's a lot. Good grief. Destroyer.
Kurs setzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
Oh, that's another one.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
That's not good.
setzen. Anblasen.
Aktuelle
That's
Tiefe
really not good.
5 Meter.
What's with the beeping?
Herr Kaloi, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Das wird nicht einfach,
Oh,
aber
what the
wir haben
heck?
schon Schlimmeres überstanden. Lasst uns ruhig
What's
bleiben.
going on?
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Beeping with the planes. I can hear stuff kicking off. Why has he just got off the attack periscope? Wait, if there's planes here, that means there's a carrier here, right? Even though I just blew one up, there's another one.
Kommandant. Auf Zero-Tiefe.
Yeah, I'm trying to work out why we are sat on the surface right now.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Zero-Tiefe.
And why we've not been spotted.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Whatever that is. Looks to me like it's been hit. There's a lot of big things around. Don't like that. See, he's zigzagging. There's definitely a U-boat here.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich.
Whatever it was got hit by a U-boat.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
I'm just going to drop down.
50 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe.
Run silent.
Schleichfahrt. Ruhe im Boot.
Zerstörer.
Try and get this guy over the top of us.
50 Meter. Kommandant, wir wurden von
Yeah,
Ästen
didn't work.
geortet.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Kommandant, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um. Tauchen auf. 100 Meter.
Schraubengeräusche. Direkt über uns. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich drum. 55 Meter.
Schadensbericht.
Wasserbomben. Sehnitäter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 85 Meter.
Where's the damage?
Tauchen auf. 65 Meter.
260 meters, the sonar can't get you.
90 Meter.
Hecktorpedorohr repariert.
115 Meter.
If I got to 260 meters, they won't need to get me, will they? I'll sink myself.
Aktuelle Tiefe 135 Meter. Feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit. Schraubengeräusche. Direkt über uns.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
160 Meter.
Yes, Larry, why?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Ästen geortet.
Tauchen auf.
Zerstörer.
265 Meter.
350 Grad.
185 Meter.
205 Meter. Zerstörer. 305
Dangerous depth, it says.
Sehr nah.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloi. Die Messung ist
There you go, we're at 263 meters now.
erreicht. 200.
That's where we're heading.
Meter.
We seem to be having problems getting down to that depth.
Kurs setzen.
Why is the arrow not coming out the sub anymore?
Kurs
See that?
255 Meter.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Had submarine commander on the Vic-20. I don't remember that.
Meter.
Zerstörer. 125 Grad. Kommandant, wir wurden von Ästen.
Well, I guess they still know where we are.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 260 Meter.
Tauchen
Well, we're over 260 meters down now.
265 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Schleichfahrt beenden. Aktuelle Tiefe 220 Meter.
That's the problem when you basically go for silent running, you end up in a state where you can't fire any torpedoes. Because nothing's ready to fire.
60 Meter. Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
195 Meter.
175 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 155 Meter.
135 Meter.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
That one's ready. T3. We still got damage.
Aktuelle Tiefe 125 Meter.
Allied radars with a bit more accurate range. So we need to fix that. Which I can only do presumably if a surface.
110 Meter.
Right, 2 tops already. Good enough for me. Let's see if there's anything we can hit.
Kurs setzen.
90 Meter.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingestellt.
There's quite a lot going on here. What the heck? What on earth is this convoy doing? I mean, remember that quote from Top Gun? I feel like this is a target-rich environment. The weird thing is, this guy here, this warship, is pointing straight at the Empire Allenby, which means he can't move forward. Also, they're so close. There might be two. What's the activation distance? That should be fine. There's also this one behind us, which might be too close. Yeah, that's way too close. Is it me or are they going to collide in a minute? He's not moving, but he is. There's so many around. Hey, there's the Hammond. We found Hammond. This is chaos. Like, there's a warship facing off against... This is absolute chaos. I feel like that one and that one would be a good bet. Which is the one behind? The other thing is they're all moving quite erratically as well, which makes it very difficult. In fact, some of them are, most of them are not moving, weirdly enough. I don't think that's moving. There's another Hammond here. The SSAB Hammond and the SSAB Hammond. Okay, that's ridiculous. Oh, he's got a gun. Which one are you? You're that one. It's tax evasion, I'm telling you here. I reckon it's like an offshore pirate radio station. Mr. Wackaday, thank you for 145 months. Right, I think Hammond needs to get it. Finally. What's this particular variant of Hammond? Is that Liberty? Sure looks like a Liberty. Is it even moving? Oh, it is moving. There's one behind it moving a bit quicker. 4 knots.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
I reckon just like a fan of torpedoes into that. Who knows what will happen. That's 127 degrees to starboard.
Aktualisieren.
Tricky.
Winkel 1.
Very
2,
tricky.
8. Bug rechts.
Top.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 2, 6, 4 Meter.
I wonder if we're better off a magnetic at this angle. According to that, that's getting close to the limit of the angle. That's a T1, that's a T1, that's a T3.
Rohr 2, bewässern.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Los!
That is a Liberty as well, I think. 1, 2, 3 mass. It's the bit on the back that's throwing me, this bit. Could it be a tower? Can't be a tower. It has to be a Liberty. Possible front gun, not sure what that's to the back. Blimey, 9 knots.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt.
This dude's not
9
messing around.
Knoten. Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7, 1. Rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 9, 6, 7 Meter. Rohr 1 bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Los!
Do you reckon we'd hit the guy behind with a T5? I should probably just dive at this point. See you later, Mickey.
Tauchen auf 115
Natürlich, Herr
Meter.
Kaloi. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
That's gonna miss. That's definitely gonna miss. This one's gonna hit.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 30 Sekunden.
That was fairly serious.
Alarm.
Alarm! See, this one's completely missed. But, it being a fat torpedo, you never know. This guy's coming over, look.
30 Sekunden.
What if we go under there and just sit underneath him?
20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Aktuelle Tiefe 90 Meter.
Oh, he's coming back round. He's turning. Where's he gonna go? Oh, God. Oh, what? If that's... You know what? If that's not moving, that might actually connect. Oh, it's moving just a little bit. Oh, that was so unlucky. Look at that. It nearly got that. I wish you could tell it turned left a bit. Oh, that's really unlucky. You are very lucky indeed.
Gut gemacht, Männer. Unsere Unternehmung ist beendet.
Sink 4,000 tons. Mission complete. Blimey.
Rohr 2 geladen. Zielposition erreicht.
We go here. And like right above us. It's the ship that we hit. Which will greatly restrict their ability to go over the top of us.
Meter.
Rohr 1 geladen.
2 units over here. I'm not sure what they're doing.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
I'm basically playing very risky at the moment.
90 Meter.
Let's come up and have a look round.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Interesting. AJ Cassat. Is he behind her? I think he might be. Where's that one? Yeah, he is. He's behind. I could try find the T5 at him. This guy here. Multiple guns on deck. Blimey. Is that not a Liberty, you reckon? Feels like there's a lot of them around.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Oh, that's great. I don't know. Are we still moving? Need to be. Well, do you know what? Might as well just turn around and fire forward.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
That wave really messed things up. Right, can I get a speed on you? He's moving. 10 knots, blimey. I think he's playing catch up. What's the arming distance? 654. Is that too close? I feel like that might be too close. There's warships down here.
Kurs setzen. Tauchen auf 55 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 55 Meter.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 210 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 210 Grad.
Zielposition erreicht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick
Oh, there's warships down this way. There's one up that way.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 205 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 160 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
Trouble is trying to catch them up is not easy.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 220 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung.
At some point these are going to come back and join this lot.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 230 Grad.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Alarm beenden.
Right, let's track where they're going.
Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Kurs setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 65 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Right, let's try and overtake them at night.
Anblasen.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 105 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Tanks anblasen.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche.
Ja.
Großer Konvoi. Peilung 85 Grad.
0122.
Anblasen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Torpedo.
When is it? Is it June? It should get light quite early, shouldn't it?
Kurs setzen.
Oh, jeez, I just run into another one.
Große Gruppe. Peilung
Oh my god.
325 Grad.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Just run into another convoy. Flippin' heck.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 315 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Wait, is it day? Oh yeah, we're really far north. Of course it's daylight now. It's that convoy that way. But there should be another convoy over here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 80
I think this one's a lot easier to intercept still.
Kurs setzen.
It's just a matter of whether I can get over there quickly enough now.
Alarm! Konvoi in
Als
Sicht.
eingespielte
Peilung
Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind
290
zeigen, wozu ein
Grad.
U-Boot in der Lage
Are they
ist.
just coming this way? Okay. Well,
Kurs auf diese
I guess it's
Koordinaten
picked it
setzen.
for us.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Alarm beenden. Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Denkt alle an eure Ausbildung. Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
What do you reckon that is? Two. C3 maybe? That looks like a C3. 1, 2, 3 on the front, 2 on the back. I think it is. I think that's a C3. And that... Another Liberty, I think. The C3's got to be the primary target.
Ich kümmere mich darum. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
I need to get in range for a fire. I don't want to send a report in. If he broadcasts so close to them, they'll pick up the broadcast.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
I tell you though, trying to get a range check on this isn't going to be easy.
Aktualisieren.
8 knots, we think.
8 Knoten.
70 degrees starboard.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 7, 0, rechts. Schussunterlagen
6,000 meters.
Entfernung 6, 0, 7, 4 Meter.
5.8 it reckons on the ruler. You're going to play Road Kings, almost certainly.
Aktualisieren.
This distance measurement is tricky as.
7, 2, 8 Meter.
5.8. It's really hard to see where the sea level is going to be.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 9, 9, 3
T1,
Meter.
T1, T3. Let's fire the T1 at it. I'm going to chuck a couple of T1s in there on a fat configuration.
Bewässern.
Rohr 3 bewässert. Rohr 4 bewässert.
Let's see. 7.3, 143 meters long. 3. Let's get a reasonable dispersion.
Los!
Right, so let's have a go at one of these now.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
68 degrees starboard.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 2, 5. 5 Meter.
Rohr 2 bewässern. Rohr 1 bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässert. Rohr 1 bewässert.
Right, that has got... that front torpedo's got 4.4 kilometers to run. And if we fire from here, we've got 3.9, so we need to wait a little minute. Mr. Suvik, I don't think walking to somebody's stream and telling them what to play is the way to get them to play anything. 4.2 kilometers. 3.9. Four kilometers. 3.8.
Los!
2 warships come on way at 270, probably.
Tauchen auf 260 Meter. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Schleichfahrt. Ruhe im Boot. Auf Blaulicht schalten. Langsame Fahrt voraus. Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Right, let's see what happens.
20 Meter.
The color lights. So basically, normal is normal. Red is like a night light, and you can see better through the scopes. And blue basically tells your crew to shut up.
Aktuelle Tiefe 40 Meter. 60 Meter. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 85 Meter. 105 Meter. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 130 Meter.
Okay, right. These two are coming in. Front one might hit. These two, I've lost the contact, so I don't know. Oh, looks like it's just a little bit ahead, doesn't it? The second one might hit. I think that one's just slightly off.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Oh, it's going to be close.
30 Sekunden.
It's going to be real close. Oh, my word. Oh, good grief. No! It literally split the torpedo in two. Oh, my God. That was outrageous.
Schiff getroffen. Schwere Schäden. Schwere Schäden. Zerstörer.
The other one hit. Oh, that was so annoying.
Aktuelle Tiefe 61 Meter. Zerstörer 260 Grad.
Let's see if I can get the free camera out of here. We're pretty far down here. I'm trying to fly upwards. There we go. There's the surface. Come on. Oh, I can't believe that. Was that one that got hit?
Aktuelle Tiefe
I think he almost certainly got hit, didn't he?
Zerstörer 290 Grad. 195 Meter.
He stopped.
Zerstörer 300 Grad.
I think this one got hit by 2, that one got hit by 1.
Aktuelle Tiefe 240 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Meter.
Tauchen auf 265 Meter. Alle Maschinen stopp.
I'm just going to sit down there and see what happens.
265 Meter.
Alarm beenden.
Yeah, they don't know where we are. They have no clue.
270 Meter.
That's the one that's stationary. Here somewhere.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 230.
Two wrecks, look at that.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick.
Got them both. We got them both.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tanks anblasen.
5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Where's the life raft to this one? Weird. Canned meat, sausages. 2 survivors on a boat. Alright, we'll take you, and you.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Schornsteinrauch. Große Gruppe. Peilung 45 Grad. Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 145 Grad. Schornsteinrauch. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 145 Grad.
One survivor on a boat on his own. Nice. There you go. We've rescued all we can. We'll send that. 12,000 points. Battle Cattle, seriously, the odds of your torpedo coming along and then the boat splicing it in two are absurd. And if it had been like 1 meter later, it would have hit it. We'll call that convoy in. Somebody else can deal with that. Radio officer missing. You kidding me?
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 160 Grad.
Is my radio officer in bed? Tell you what. Let's get him out of bed. Send that message in.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 35 Grad. Schraubengeräusche.
Return to port.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
My word, that's some bad weather. Oh, the captain's getting so close to leveling. That's not bad. 22,000 in one mission. The SS Cassat. 14,000 tons sunk out of that convoy, though. Nice. Right, was there anybody that we had to...
Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen?
Let's get them in. They're all okay. We need to buy some torpedoes. Are we winning the war? We're doing our bit. I mean, whether we're in a war, I don't know, but
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände
we're
an.
definitely pulling our weight. Let's get that. Reload on the fuel. Don't think we've fired. That's all T1s in there. That's not great. I don't really want all T1s in there. Why did you tell him to load that? Why can't you tell him to load that torpedo?
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
It's doing it again. It's putting the T1 in there. Is it the one that's top left? Move that there. What? This is the most stupid system. That is frustrating. I wish there was an easy way to tell it exactly what you want the torpedo configuration to look like. Like, I don't want that T1 in there. What I want is a T3 in there. So if I put that there. Seriously, man, this is ridiculous. Finally, I think they're doing it. Finally, yeah, doing it. Okay, so now I can load up T3, T1.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Good.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
So we use some parts here. Did that bit on the conning tower get fixed? There was something broken up here. Right. I think we're done here, guys. In Saturday, I'm going to head out. Did a lot of work today. Thank you, Egregious. Yeah, I'll be back in the morning, 11 o'clock, I think. That's the plan. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for your support, as ever. There's been a whole lot of resubs today. Thank you for that. Joseph Dawson, I think I didn't say thank you for 64 months. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll be back at 11 in the morning. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, whatever you're doing. And I'll see you in the morning. If not, enjoy your Sunday tomorrow. And in the UK, it's a bank holiday weekend, so yeah, Monday's a day off as well. If you're in the UK. Well, actually, no. If you're in England, I'm not sure about Scotland, actually. I think if you're in England, it's a bank holiday. Monday. Summertime bank holiday, regional holiday, it says. Public holiday in England, Wales, and Northern Ireland, just not Scotland. Oh dear. All right. Have a good one, guys, and I shall see you all in the morning. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.